We bring you back to this regularly scheduled Terraria. The hat said that this is what we're playing tonight.
It sure did say that.
It had two other options. It is nothing if not a fan of the consistency.
Yeah, it did choose this. It chose this. This is the one problem with this fucking weapon. I do not like that it screams like that every 10 seconds.
I mean, yours screaming is fine. Mine having the constant mana restoring every shot.
I can't imagine what that sounds like.
Oh, you don't have to. Well, can you even shoot it?
Is it strictly blue?
It's strictly blue.
Can't use it. It won't work.
I like how you're Futaba, but with like a magic cloak.
Yeah, I'm wearing like a fucking towel around myself.
So yours is like Futaba, but you're allowed to have clothes. Any of the ones that I equipped, I just don't get clothing as an option. Anyhow.
Yeah, well, it's better that way, I guess.
Oh, I need to reset my pocket. Also, we are on blue team today. Alright, get pocketed. There we go. It's pocket time.
Yeah, I'm in your pocket now.
Who doesn't want a Futaba in their pocket? Don't take that out of context, Jesus Christ. Anyhow, we got bosses to fight this time. A lot of bosses to fight. My build is pretty much complete at this point for right now. So I am good to do whatever must be done. Whatever that be. Whichever boss is next in the chopping block.
Officially speaking, if we follow strictly boss checklist over here,
Yeah.
Borean Strider.
Oh, that thing. That's the ice one.
One of the ice ones.
Yes, I do recall it.
The other one, it might be Cryogen, but yeah.
Yeah.
Borean Strider is the Thorium one.
Right.
Now, let me get my summons back.
Oh, I was also going to make a mana flower, but it's not like that important since my mana regen's so freaking fast. Hey bud, how do I make a mana flower? Mana flower. Terraria. This is a pretty hard mode accessory. Nature's gift and a mana potion. Oh, well, that's pretty easy. Do we even have just like a normal mana potion? We don't. I have greater mana potions, but that's too good. Who sells just a regular mana potion? The merchant?
Wizard.
No, the wizard sells greater.
Oh, you need a regular. Yeah, the merchant sells.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Merchant time. Been a while, merchant. There are not enough villagers near the pylon. What do you mean? There's villagers. What do you mean?
So what the fuck happened to my thing? I got mana potions. Does it work with like other things? Hold on, let me just get one. Did it just break this item? Say I got.
Ooh, it didn't reset.
Just for the sake
Do
of
make
blowing
sure
through mana.
to check. My spatial disc reset
That works.
my damage type for my weapon, so do make sure to check that. Okay.
Mine. That's weird. Okay, hold on.
I was trying to click the lock. Alright, so there we go. Kind of like click that.
No, actually, okay, so that's interesting. When you're aspecting, it seems like what you're actually aspecting isn't the damage. It just changes the damage type of any weapon that you're holding from stars above to that damage type, but if you're not currently holding it, it will list it as its original damage.
Yeah. But for me, that's really weird, because even though it lists it as its normal damage type, it still doesn't lessen the damage, because I have, like, lessened damage on everything that's not radiant. So it's kind of awkward. It, like, displays it as ranged, but it doesn't display that its damage is lessened. There's a lot of fucking wraiths. Never fucking stop shooting. Okay. So I do need a mana potion. I just don't know where the hell the merchant is. Where's our merchant?
Should be in the hollow, right? Oh no, the merchant. I don't know where the hell he is. Sorry. Keep thinking you're looking for the wizard because you want mana potions.
He's not at the beach.
That's where like he. No, he's happy in the. No, he is one of the beach NPCs.
I thought he was too, but no, he's not. It's the fisher and the slime and some other loser.
Well, I know he's supposed to be at the beach.
Oh no, it is the merchant. It is the merchant, right? My model for him is different. However, the problem is, it said there weren't enough NPCs. Oh, there's not enough NPCs over here. The NPCs over here died. Gotcha. Well, I can just CC his thread then. It's not that big of a deal. Hello, merchant. Alright, I do need some mana potions. Buy like 40 of them, just in case. Wow, this sounds obnoxious. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give that to you and see if you have some fun with it. Are you ready for this, Zuper? This is a really good accessory. You should read the last two parts very carefully. Alright, I do need an nature
Explain
skin.
to me the benefits of this.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Musician's Handbook? Is that what you handed me?
Yeah.
Okay. Your instruments cost no inspiration, deal no damage, and cannot be mistimed. Your symphonic playing speed is based on your handbook's accessory slot. Your instruments play 0% faster.
That part is really funny.
But they did... That's weird, because I was looking at this item on the wiki before, and it's supposed to... Okay, hold on, but it depends on which one you put it in. It literally says that on the item. So if I put it in... It's based on the handbook's accessory slot. So it's supposed to... In accessory slot 2, it's 25%. In accessory slot 3, it's 50%. Accessory slot 4 is 75%. 5 is 100%. 6 is still 100%. The reason it works that way is so that you can vary it up depending on what you need. It's meant so that you can just like have fun and play instruments.
Yeah.
So
I just
like,
think it's funny that you can increase the speed of the instrument by like 100%.
I mean, so the one thing I wanted to test with this, just for the sake of argument, also if you want, the bagpipe just becomes a laser. Sorry. I wanted to check one thing with that, though. So if I have this thing on, it's supposed to make instruments not do damage, but that's instruments. I wanted to see if this is glitchy with if I turn my weapon into symphonic damage.
Yes.
So, say that I am using this. Oh, it sure does fucking not work correctly with everything else. It didn't increase my DPS much, though.
What the fuck is happening?
So, it increases your playing speed, so my attack speed on instruments is faster.
But those
Look
are...
at it. Okay, this is it.
You changed your weapon type to instruments.
Yeah, if you change it to symphonic, it doesn't work. This is my normal firing speed. But if I put on the accessory...
Is it doing extra damage?
No, in fact, I think the damage per second is lower, but that's because I'm not wearing symphonic-related armor, and I just, like, got decreased. I think it is decreasing, but I don't know if it's helpful in any way. Let me see here. So
I mean, extra attack speed. If you just increase your symphonic damage, you can go crazy.
I could just be the ultimate not barred bard.
Summons a pineapple.
I could see a funny hot meme of...
Oh, pineapple.
That, I
Why
don't think
is
it works
this a pet?
with this one, really, but...
Why is this a pet?
I don't know, it's a spinning pineapple. What's there to question?
Why would I want this?
Why would you not want it, is the better question.
So wait, if I equip this, and I have Demonic Ride the Bull, which already fires stupid fast...
Oh, it'd probably be like a fucking laser beam.
Alright, kind of curious. Which slot makes it fire as fast as humanly possible?
5 or 6. 100% is what you can get. That doubles the speed. It looks like it's going... Oh, okay, you only bought one, I see.
Look at a rabbit. Come on, make your move. Alright. Alright. Your instruments play 100% faster. That's throwing weapons. Which one's Bard? Symphonic. Alright, there we go.
Symphonic.
Alright. That wasn't me. Alright, that's Dark Morning Star. Now here's the bull. That is a trace laser. And yet, my damage did fall off a cliff.
It seems like it feels like it's the ninja enchantment, where it increases your fire rate a butt ton, but actually decreases your DPS.
It's like it is literally like a whip of bullets.
Yeah, it's fast, certainly. But it doesn't increase your DPS, and that's... But maybe if I increased my symphonic damage instead... Because I've got... Let me just, for the sake of argument, put on Cyberpunk armor, which is the current tier symphonic. Just to see, like, what I could... What monstrous thing I could do. Maybe. And then let me get that. That was a musician's handbook.
Yes.
Alright, let me experimente. So now
it says they deal no damage. Why is it dealing damage?
Because it probably has a flag that disables damage on the items from thorium, and it doesn't think anything else would do symphonic damage, so it doesn't even account for that. It's super marginal. Like, it makes you fire so much faster, but the damage is not better. It's just different.
Okay, so what you could do then is get something with insane knockback, like a scythe, and it just spins so fucking fast that, like, nothing can touch you.
Even it has to be a stars above thing.
Yeah, so there's probably, like, a scythe that's, like, really fast. Like, something with super high knockback.
I'm trying to think about, like, let me take a look at some of my stars above weapons and see what memes I can generate with that.
It's like my character's just urinating a neon stream.
But anything pre-hard mode wouldn't be strong enough to
No.
justify, so, like, it wouldn't...
The damage, it really is piss, though.
It really, well, it's really piss for you because you have minus to non-radiant,
Yeah.
but, it would, but I'll tell you, it does, on average, do nothing to my DPS. It doesn't increase it or decrease it, it just more or less stays the same, and what I'm wondering is if maybe it's not actually hitting as fast as it looks like it is, and it's literally the same thing as what it is without it.
Maybe.
But it's hard to tell because it is flagging damage numbers for each hit. It looks like it is.
That's really... So the right click with the... what's his name's whip is so fast that you can get multiple right clicks before it goes into recharge. For what's his name's sword. So I could do triple ice attack now.
Yeah.
It's really bad damage.
I think I'm treating this as it basically. Let me unequip it and just see what my damage looks like. If I either it does nothing or it lowers the damage. I can't tell if it's registering the hits or not. So if I put that on now, it's super weird. The DPS meter doesn't account for it, anyway. Or it doesn't seem to.
You know where this would be really good? With All or Nothing badge. If you just increase your amount of hits to an insane degree, and like have them do no damage, then that means they don't really trigger any damage on hit. They don't trigger any like invincibility frames. So you can just spam infinite bullets to like triplicate your crits if you have like an 80% chance of critting, not like a flat 100%. That would be
I think
kind
that
of crazy.
I think that is what it would be most useful for, because from what I can tell, not all the hits actually hit.
Yeah.
I think it does have the animation as if it's working, but the actual hits are identical to what it is without it equipped. Because the DPS just does not change.
I think the difference I'm noting is I'm able to, like, if an enemy has enough health, I'm able to prevent them from, like, landing if I, like, continually shoot them in the air. So I'm wondering if, like, I could prevent them from landing without this thing equipped.
It's super hard to tell
Not as
what
well.
it's doing.
Not as well.
I really can't even tell what, if anything, it is even doing, if I'm honest with you.
So here's what I can tell. It is a definite improvement if you are using symphonic damage. Unquestionably. If you're using symphonic damage, this is 100% an upgrade. If you deal more than like 1 damage per hit.
Well, what I'm saying is, even if I build Symphonic, and like register it with Symphonic and use the tome, what it creates is about the same DPS as not using it and just having my gun as like summon damage instead with a summon damage armor set on. It doesn't significantly affect the DPS in any way.
Not really.
I think it's super hard to tell if it's even a little more damage.
Definitely feels like against an Atlas who only takes 1 damage per hit of my gun, you can see that every bullet is in fact dealing damage. Alright, so let's see if I unequip this. Oh yeah, that super slows down my damage. For sure. If you're using a Stars Above weapon, then this is super powerful.
It really, to me, feels like the ninja enchantment, honestly.
Yeah, the ninja enchantment came back.
It feels like ninja enchantment if you use Symphonic, because it's the same vibes as ninja. It massively increases your number of hits, but doesn't really change your DPS. Much, if any.
Well, this is awesome. This is like one of my new favorite like magic weapons. Whee!
What is?
It's called the Glorious End. It casts a meteor star for the player to ride in the direction of the cursor. It explodes after hitting an enemy, crashing into wall after 6 seconds. It hurts both the enemy and the player. It's a donor item, too. It's really fun. Mounts are disabled while this weapon is in use. Okay, fair enough. This is a really cool item. This is just cool for, like, movement. It's, like, faster than my fly speed. So that's kind of nifty.
I mean, that's actually what the, I'll say one thing. The Monado, if you used it at all, it had a really funny feature, and that was the jump slash. The jump slash lets you move very, very fast around the world. And that was its only useful thing as an item.
Warp Star.
I wanted to check
Zuper, this is permanent flight.
Yeah, so is the Xenoblade Jump Slash. You could use it in the air.
This is literally flight. Like, yeah, I take damage when it ends, but it is flight. No joke. It's also really easy to control. Very cool. Cool item. I really like that. That's definitely going in the hotbar. For sure. Woohoo! Very cool item. I definitely recommend, like, literally going into the hack cheat menu and, like, picking one up and playing around with it. Very fun item.
This is a cheaty thing what I'm doing here right now, so this is not like a real thing. I'm just testing something. I want to test a hypothetical build that I think it's funny, and I don't know.
Fast honey swimming unlocked. Fast water swimming unlocked. Fast lava swimming unlocked.
I'm not sure that. You know, I think all or nothing is just a bad badge, by the way.
Doesn't really work.
From what I'm able to determine, it makes all your hits do 1 damage, and then when they crit, they do the normal amount of damage they would do on a crit.
That's unfortunate. But also probably for the best that it's broken. And not broken.
So, like, if I... Let me just check, because this other weapon has a... No, it just straight up does not affect your crit damage. Yeah, that's just bad. It straight up just makes your damage 1. It's a bad... That badge does nothing. I was testing it because I wanted to see... So there's a gun in my tree later. I don't have access to it right now, called Voice of the Fallen. Voice of the Fallen... It increases its crit rate with each hit until it crits and it resets itself. But the big important feature of it is that when it crits, it does 15 times crit damage. And I was wondering if I combined it with All or Nothing and then abused the playing speed thing, because it has a snail speed, to give it an actually okay fire speed.
Yeah.
If I could make a build that crits extremely often and does 45 times damage on a crit. It does not. It does 15 times damage on a crit, as it's supposed to. And All or Nothing does nothing.
But you can still make it fire faster, though.
You can still make it fire faster, and it absolutely helps its damage output, because it still does get its whole juicy-ass crit when it crits. So you can still... That still does help the weapon be functional, and maybe when I get to the weapon, I'll actually experiment with that. But, yeah.
I'm not even joking. This might just be my new favorite item. It's so fun. It's, like, easy to control and, like, really intuitive and cool. And it has, like, a notable downside. You do blow up. It's not really a downside. It's kind of OP. What item did I have equipped down there? I had, Ow, I had that. Yeah, makes sense. But I could have this. Yeah, let's start.
Because I'm not using... Okay. Does tungsten work? Or does it make... Once every 2/3 of a second, projectile doubled in size. Can that... Doesn't seem to affect this one, though. Okay. So that's not useful. What the hell is this one? Or that should stay where it is. I need... What's a ranged accessory? I feel like I haven't used ranged. I guess it doesn't matter. This isn't a ranged weapon right now. It's a summon. Never mind.
Arc-Wizard Soul. Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to consider... Because this isn't doing anything, because I'm not using a magic weapon.
That's a hell of an item.
Let me just check this, because I think I remembered the accessory, I just don't remember what it was called. Calamity... It's not... I keep getting in my own head. It's currently classified as summon damage. I can't use a range damage thing on it, I don't think.
Are there any other enchantments I can make right now?
Any other enchantment? I mean, almost certainly, yeah.
That one is called the... whatchamacallit's enchantment? Okay. I just need to go look at, like, all the enchantments and see, like...
I mean, I could just literally pull up the Fargo's Soul Wiki.
Yeah.
I'm sure that just look at them.
The Molten Enchantment, the Rain Enchantment, the Frost, the Chlorophyte, the Shrumite. I should look into this Shrumite enchantment. Can I make the Shrumite gear, or do I... No, I need Chlorophyte in order to make that.
Every weapon shot was split into two. Split shot strains fast. 8% damage.
A double spore jump and continuously spawn spores while using wings. Each 13 ticks. The spores dealing about 48 damage. That's kind of meh. Frost enchantment? Ooh, that's doable.
It's not completely. So, like, let's humor that. Is that... What would that do in regards to this weapon? Because it makes all projectiles do this, not just some. Let's see here. That would do... Yeah, it sure does do that. It's intriguing. I don't know that that makes it better, but it's interesting.
Interesting. So there's a wizard enchantment that exists, and that increases the abilities of other enchantments that are below it. In other words, maybe that's how you get the ninja one to actually function properly. Maybe.
I mean, the ninja one currently does not increase your speed, right?
No.
I think they changed its effect, so it wouldn't do that anymore.
Maybe it like adds that effect.
Its current effect. I don't think that that's what it would do. I'm pretty sure. Enhances the power. I mean, I'll take a look. Maybe on the page for it, it says it does something. It explains.
Probably not, though.
Enchantments have a glow, even if the effect does not have an enchantment. Enchantments which do not upgrade into force, such as minor enchantment, will have unique effects or no upgrade. But that's only for ones that don't go into. Let's see here. Enhances the effects of enchantments actually directly below it, causing that enchantment to grow. The enhanced effect is equivalent to their force equivalent. What do you mean equivalent to their force equivalent? It turns them into a force? Is that what it does? That's fucking insane if that's what it does.
What does it do?
Okay, so most enchantments, not all, most enchantments turn into a force, which is 6 enchantments combined together once you get the Crucible of the Cosmos. The wizard enchantment, what it says it does, according to the wiki, is it turns only the enchantment directly below it into the force it would turn into. So you gain the effects of 6 enchantments if it's the one below it.
Nice.
That's kind of fucking nuts.
Cool.
Maybe.
Jury's still out on that one.
I don't even know if it works the way that it says it does, because hell if I fucking...
Fargo's been updated. We don't know if the wiki's also been updated. So.
I feel like they wouldn't do that, but maybe they would? I don't know.
Well, we can make the wizard an enchantment. To, like, play around and test. It's not even that hard to make.
I'm just trying to like read some of these other enchantments, see if I can find something that's really funny.
So that's a Sapphire Road, Emerald Road, Ruby Road, Diamond Robe, Rare Enchantment, which is an item, and the Wizard Hat, and a Crystal Ball.
This is a doable thing to make. Let's check to see how that interacts with damage.
How do you make like all those robes?
Might not work on.
Okay. Robe and 10-7 powers. 20 silk as a robe. Okay. I'm not allowed to make any of these, am I? Oh, Jesus. No, I need the loom in order to even, like, look at them. What's the quickest way of getting gemstones? Is there someone who sells them?
I mean, the quickest way to get gemstones, in my opinion, is probably Extractinator, but that doesn't... You need to get, like, things to Extractinator.
Yeah. We have ice. Do you extractinate ice? No, you extractinate silt.
It's silt slush something like ash, but it's not ash. It's like the hell equivalent.
Alright, I'll go to the ice biome and see if I can, like, super quickly get a shit ton of it. Is there any NPC that we have that just sells, like, a shit ton of it?
I am not aware of one. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I am genuinely sure as well.
I love this star rod. Alright. Now we go down. Astral snow. That's not what I need. Astral ice. Not also what I need. Hopefully astral slush exists.
Okay, interesting. And yeah, so like ones that maybe don't turn into, like this one, no, that one turns into a foresight. This one, the Palladium enchantment actually explains what happens if you equip it with the wizard enchantment. And it doesn't turn it into the force it would turn into. It just increases the effect of that enchantment, which is what I think it does in general. I don't believe that it gives you the force equivalent. Palladium enchantment's actually pretty good because it gives you, it just gives you the set bonus of Palladium armor, which happens to be a good set bonus.
Yeah.
How little do you have to act for this to work? Increase boost and cool. Yeah, that's still pretty bad though. I understand now why the ninja enchantment got debuffed. Since I'm reading what the mithril enchantment does. Here's what the mithril enchantment does. A higher tier thing. When equipped, it allows the player to charge a burst of attack speed up to 50% for 3 seconds after not attacking for 5 seconds. You know, the ninja just doubles your attack speed without any requirement.
Yeah, well.
So I understand why they nerfed the ninja one to not do that. Hold on, is that still a feature? Hold on one fucking minute. Is that still a fucking feature of the Iron Enchantment? That's like actually kind of insane that it's got that feature. Okay, so one of the features of the Iron Enchantment is when you are crafting items, there's a 33% chance to not consume the materials used in creating that item.
That's pretty cool.
And if you have it equipped with the Wizard Enchantment, it's a 50% chance to not consume crafting ingredients. How long do you become? What is the condition behind this? Hold on a minute. Okay. The enemy equipped increase total healing of any exposure by 20 minutes. Spreads the healing. Okay, they nerfed it. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no shot that the Hollowed Enchantment has that effect. The effect that makes it so that when you strike an enemy, you become immune to damage for 1 second. I'd be like, okay, so you're just immune to damage forever then?
Yeah, there's no
That's
way.
easy.
How did that even exist in the first place?
How did that ever exist? How did they not see the problem with that?
We've detected a rather serious problem with
There was no cooldown on it. What the fuck?
Did you know I'm gonna add like a thing into the campaign where if you hit an enemy, you're immune for 6 seconds?
Whack. If you made it so that you're immune for 1 second, you'd just be like, yeah, good for you, I guess.
I can see it being a thing where you're immune for 3 seconds, so they can't attack you at the start of their round. Or something
Well, what
like
you could
that.
do is you could have it such that it's like, you could be immune for like the next couple actions. So like what that means is, say there's an initiative count, and it's got like 10 things in it. You're immune to the next 3 things in the initiative count. If those happen to be allied units, fuck you. If they're enemy units, though...
Well, you win.
Yeah. Ah, but if you can... If you can get the Asian Hallowed enchantment, which actually isn't hard to make...
Holy shit, these frozen grosses are gross. How?
Oh. Oh yeah, the grosses? The floaty grosses? Those things
Yeah.
are nasty, guys.
Anyway, in conclusion, I was not able to get anything that I think I can toss inside.
I mean, I don't know why you're going there. Go to the fucking underground desert, get fossils.
Oh yeah, good point.
They're easy to spot and they're everywhere.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, it wasn't a completely useless trip. I got a shit ton of Souls of Night, which are important since we consistently run out of those. Oh, that's why the summon damage is so shit, because my summon damage is shit. Hey, Zuper, try this out. Okay.
Alright, what have you thrown at me while I was going to... Alright, we have Masterful Ancient Ice Chunk. Oh, it's the Ice Clasper.
Yeah. You want your very own Ice Clasper? You want 5 of them? 6 of them?
These fucking guys. I remember that they changed the appearance of Ice Claspers. They didn't used to look like this.
They used to be bigger, I think.
Yeah, they used to be bigger, but they also looked derpier. Let me get like an enemy that actually has some health on it, and so I can see it's their DPS. I mean, if they're good enough. Let me... Okay, look, I'm impatient. I'm not gonna wait for one to spawn. Fucking, where is it? The creature spawner, give me Sand Elemental. I could wait for one to summon, it's fine, but I don't feel like it. 400 DPS. That's pretty miserable.
Dang, there's a bunch of them too.
Like, to fully understand, like, if I equip my basic summon loadout of the things I'd normally be running, and I summon another one, hold on, let's see where we're at. Nearly 1,000 with the summon loadout I normally use.
Dang.
Which is a clusterfuck. It is abusing the Amulet of Many Minions minion variety bonus, but...
Yeah. I mean, you can toss one of them in there for the extra minion variety bonus.
Well, it also helps that its summon damage is quite weak.
Yeah, I wonder why
you
that
gotta
is.
understand, my other summons do 80 to 90 summon damage. That does 50, so it's pretty bad. You can actually see, like, almost immediately. No, it doesn't matter. But yeah.
Oh, that's where some of the souls were. I had them with me. Okay. Well, dang. That makes me feel very silly.
I also love that one of my summons, I don't know what this summon is. It's just a fucking pink helicopter that's a snake. I don't understand.
Alright, now we have some Souls at Night to play around with. Cool stuff.
Yeah, Souls of Night. It is useful for a lot of stuff. I'm just perusing some of these. Like, the adamantite one is neat because it makes it so that all projectiles split into two, but they deal half damage. All projectiles are half iframe as fast and gain armor penetration equal to 50% damage. So it does also give you armor penetration, but make them not as good for iframes. It's weird.
So what does the Palladium enchantment require? I have a full set of Palladium armor.
Palladium enchantment is... Alright. Palladium armor.
Yeah.
The Bat.
I think I have the Bat, actually. That's over here.
A painting that you would just spawn in. And then...
I had the Bat forever ago. I used that as, like, my main weapon through, like, early game.
And then there is one thing that's slightly harder, and that is the Life Drain. Not impossible to get. It's Crimson Mimic drop.
We can summon a Crimson Mimic.
Yeah.
There's the Bat. Alright, so the Bat, what else?
I mean, it's Palladium armor, the Bat, a painting, and the Life Drain staff.
Okay, we're summoning the painting. What painting is it?
It's called Underground Reward.
Alright, we'll do another showing. You'll need to tell me how much this is worth.
I can see it on the wiki. It's an uninteresting painting. It's a fucking heart crystal, and that's it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that's awful. Okay, that's only worth, like, a couple gold at most. We like to feed our artist around here. I'll pay 5 gold for that.
Like, that's a pretty shit painting.
I understand why that is what it is, though, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, it's called Underground Reward.
I need a
valid
Crimson
name.
Mimic. So, can I use Crimtane bars to make a key?
To make Crimson Mimics, it's Souls of Night, I think? Let me check. It's like a shadow key. What is it called? Crimson Mimic. I have to look it up on the actual fucking wiki.
Do I need the
Mimics,
altar?
Key of... The altar. What's it called? It's Key of something. They're expensive. It's a lot of souls. Let's see here. Key of Night is what you're looking for. And Key of Night is... It's 15 souls a night. 15 souls a night at a workbench.
Well, I have the Souls of Night. I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's really hard to see. Alright, I have one. I have enough for one.
It's a 20% chance, so, you know, it's not impossible.
Just get lucky, idiot. Alright, so now I need a chest.
Just any old empty chest will do.
Alright. Alright, here we go. Click. Open.
put the key in and then leave.
Yeah.
There you go.
The fuck?
It dropped the gun.
The
Yay.
dark pistol.
I think it's the dart pistol, not dark.
That is the dart pistol, yeah. Alright, well, Law of the Cleveland Exchange, what's it called?
It's called Life Train.
I'm sure that's equivalent.
So it's not. Well, I don't know. The dart pistol is better than you'd think it is.
What the fuck
despite...
Oh, does it have to be an enemy nearby?
Oh, yeah, the life train, yeah. You just hold it up in the air, and it draws life from enemies.
That's kind of cool. Ooh, that is cool.
It's a cool staff. It's a weird staff. Oh, shit, it's
It barely
ladybugs.
works.
You never know when you're gonna need ladybugs for crafting. That's not a joke, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. Might as well grab them. The damage is real shite. But then again, I have like a weakness, like a lower damage.
Well, it's not just that. It's also the fact that any lifesteal weapon intrinsically does bad damage in vanilla Terraria, to make up for the fact that it's...
Alright, how much is the lifesteal? Really bad.
Pretty bad. They don't intend for you to use lifesteal typically.
It like barely fucking works.
Man, if you made the Platinum Enchantment and the Gold Enchantment and equipped them both, you would just be rolling in dough. I'll tell you that. The Platinum Enchantment makes enemies sometimes drop 5 times the amount of money, and the Gold Enchantment sometimes makes them drop, or always makes them drop more money, and makes all money automatically go into your piggy bank. If you're ever wondering why I was rich for a while, it's because I had the Gold Enchantment just equipped, so any money that dropped for any reason automatically went to my piggy bank. You literally never had a chance to collect it. But... And I'm not talking just near me. The Gold Enchantment makes it all money that drops anywhere in the world goes directly to your piggy bank.
Yeah, that's pretty unfair. Alright, what I will say is...
so stupid.
If you want the Palladium Enchantment now, it is purchasable.
Yeah. Honestly, you need to kind of be wary of things in the squirrel's inventory, because I do shit that I'm probably not supposed to sometimes, and I just spawn in the thing to test how it works, and then I throw it away. But
yeah.
Guaranteed the squirrel remembers that it existed at one point.
Yeah.
So if you ever see a chip where you're like, ooh, that's cool, you know, confirm that I actually crafted the thing. Because
I just got a rare waifu and a regular waifu. I wonder why that is.
I just hate wasting time on something that's not going to pay off, so I always test things before I go through
right up. No, it's fun times. There's a bunch of shit everywhere, too.
Where even is the fucking squirrel right now?
It should be at the... Oh, hey, Canidrion, what's up?
The squirrel is not at the desert, if that's what you're referring to. I know we've got Die Trader and something.
I don't know where the squirrel is, though.
It's hard to find this stupid idiot. I don't know where the hell anybody goes in this world. It's not out there. When the fuck did our cobbler end out in the middle of nowhere? That guy's actually like a good guy to have at base. Because he fucking upgrades your movement speed.
It makes your shoes shiny.
I mean, maybe he's just at the house. There's so many NPCs at the house that you can't look at the minimap to figure it out. So you have to, like, actually look.
I really could consider doing a good old-fashioned, whatchamacallit.
Do we have a squirrel right now?
We might not have a squirrel.
We might. No, I think he just died and got replaced.
Dang. Alright, well, I have some extra houses on me. 12 of them. I don't know if I want to summon houses here. Alright, here's where I'll put a house.
Guaranteed every NPC that actually lives right here hates life.
Well, this one's gonna hate it even more.
This guy's... Whoever is here will die every fight because we fight bosses up here.
Don't worry, he won't be alone.
Also, what an objectively... We really need to, at some point, probably make a better boss arena than this, but it works for now. Unironically, like...
Summon. There we go, jeez. Oh,
I'll say, we're some of the laziest fucking Terraria players ever, by the way, because every single Terraria LP I have ever seen in my entire life, people actually make boss arenas, and we always make, just a shitty platform in the sky. That's fine.
Who has the time for, like, a real boss arena?
We have never once. Like, for Plantera, we go, okay, this part of the cave is slightly more open. This will do. Everybody else digs a giant fucking square.
Who has the time for that?
I don't know why, but everybody actually makes arenas but us.
For just like some big fuck off tunnel? It's just like, no, I don't got that time. No, thanks.
It makes boss fights harder on us, and that's fine.
Slightly.
Because I'll tell you, when you have a well-constructed arena in Terraria, it really does make bosses, like, a ton easier.
Sure. But, I mean, I've seen what people do for Supreme Calamitous. Even though it locks you in a box, you can make it lock you in a box with stuff.
Yeah, you can lock yourself in a box with, like, actual things. I think there is, for the sake of argument, like, if we wanted to make arenas that weren't so fucking stupid, we could reasonably do it by using the, where is it? There's like there's the mini Insta Bridges, and those just basically create, boss arenas for you.
Has everybody just realized how far the corruption has spread? And it's a little concerning.
Where are we at right now? Oh wow, this has gone... Wow, we really need to kill Plantera.
We need to kill Plantera.
We've been fucking not doing anything for a very long time. Dude, I didn't even, like, process that the Hollow is actually next to our house as well. We are about to have just literally
Alright, I'll buy the Contaminator. Where's it at? 2 platinum and 68 gold because you're unhappy, you jerk.
Oh yeah, she increased the price. Damn, she increased it a lot. It's normally 2 plat.
Alright, give me the sauce. Give me the good juice. Astral Solution. I don't want that. Where's the green shit? You don't have any... Come on! Oh boy, I can spread the corruption. The crimson thing.
There's
green solution. There it is.
It's just not with the other solutions.
Alright, there we go. My money gone. Now I need to be really careful that I don't accidentally kill the top layer.
Oh, that's true. Well, that's mud. It shouldn't change it.
Alright.
Maybe it would, but I don't think it will, because it's mud. No, it gets it. That turns it into jungle grass over there. I can see it.
That's funny. Alright.
We've really... Make sure you go down this pit, too, and make sure that... Yeah, it's still down. I'm gonna... Wow, that's actually very bad corruption down there.
Alright, gave us a clean dusting.
I legitimately forgot that I am pretty much incapable of using a Contaminator.
Yeah.
I forget that that's a thing, For some reason, my Terraria, when I use a Contaminator, just goes, "Oh, how do you like 1 frame per 5 seconds?" And I go, "I don't.
Thanks.
Can you not?"
Yeah.
What the hell are my minions attacking right now?
Stuff. How's this still crimson? It's like
Can this enemy die?
Or fuck you, Crimson.
Okay. Okay, so is I don't know if those specific enemies are just fucked or if I'm lagging in a really nasty way right now. I mean, you are contaminating, I think, still a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's
because you're like loading it, I'm assuming.
Well, what's happening? My frame rate isn't.
Yeah,
up.
I killed it.
I
killed it.
That's what I thought might be happening. The reason why I thought that, I was like, "What the hell are my minions doing? Like, what are they killing?" Because what they were doing was, I just heard as they kept killing things over and over.
That
was
the sound of them punching your lights out.
No, that's the sound effect of a corrupt slime that died about 1,000 times. And then the game was like, "Oh, it's not dead," and then it put it back. Yeah, that's the big reason why we need to mitigate Plantera, is because I'm not actually sure that it's possible to contaminate the world, because I can't handle it for some reason. Which is a very odd thing, because that did not used to be the case. Almost every modded Terraria playthrough we have done has been on this PC.
Yep.
Besides maybe the first one, it's all been this PC. And I used to be able to do Contaminator, but not anymore.
We can do cloud strats if push comes to shove.
Yeah, but it requires you to, like... Well, digging a trench isn't actually that hard. Like, I complain about it, but it's actually really quick and easy. There's also the easy method. Like, it's not the best, but it works. And that's just release a relatively small patch of Hollow. Because Hollow eats corruption in the long term.
Yeah.
But
conclusion, though, I gave us some breathing room, so we're good. Ow.
You know, that zombie right there was one of my victims. He died about 1,000 times over, but he's dead now for real. Got my Copter X. And then I need to summon table and get my 3 flowers. That is my minion spread. It's good to go.
That's a lot of wacky shit. Yeah, I do believe it is time to go kill Plantera.
It's actually, yeah, possible. Yeah, let's... Like, it goes out of boss order, but, no, I'm not dealing with more spread. This has gotten pretty far, too, but I don't care about Hollow. If it spreads, it spreads. That's fine.
I'll still give it a little spray.
I mean, don't do too much, because...
Yeah, I won't do as
you
much
may
as
have
that.
already...
Oh, that's a beta hole.
I think you've already fucked over the server on my end, just by doing even that little bit.
Just do a cell phone back, and then walk back.
No, what I'm saying is you've... Like, I'm already desynced because you have not moved.
Yeah.
I think that just so much as left-clicking with the Contaminator breaks my game.
Yeah.
If either of us do it. But I don't know for sure.
There's definitely a little bit of desyncing happening right now, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
What the fuck? What happened to our desert house?
Some of it unloaded, it reloaded, and it fucked. But that's okay. It's not so bad. It's just a little ugly looking. That's fine.
I mean, Well, no, I mean, the dye trader doesn't have a house right now.
Okay, I guess you need to fix that a little bit. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, yeah, that's actually...
I
It
don't
looks like a
think-
cactus spawned, too. That's some funny
I'm not even
shit.
completely on. I'm not even sure if the demolitionist has a house right now. He's got a
He
door.
does. He does.
This is fine.
Yeah. And all this guy needs is... Actually, no, his house is working. His house is functional. It's just he doesn't have a platform because it fell through.
I don't think it is.
No, it's normal.
What house are you seeing?
It's a normal house. For me, at least. For you, it's probably not normal.
It's distinctly not. I'm just gonna walk into his house and you're gonna and you can see that there's a unique problem. He doesn't have a floor. Half his house is missing altogether. Just walk right in. Fall right through.
Let me check. Let me check. This housing's occupied. This housing's occupied. Yep, it's good.
Let me housing query it. This room is missing a wall. Yeah, I would say it's missing a few walls.
Yeah, it's a little off.
The guy has a door, and not even a door, actually. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have a house.
Just toss like a stick of dynamite and rebuild.
I mean, if it works for you, I don't fucking know what it's doing on my end, I guess.
I mean, you're the server owner, so I assume it takes priority with whatever happened with you. I don't know.
It probably does, but...
Not that I really care about the dye trader.
No, I don't give a rat's ass about him. There was a time when Dye Trader was like an exciting NPC, and then we realized he gives you the same 3 dyes over and over and over. So
There was a time where he didn't used to do that. He actually gave you new shit. What happened?
I swear to God, like, he doesn't give you dyes. He just gives you, hey, do you want chrome dye for the 80th time?
Alright,
No.
so that's where we want to go. Where we fighting this boy?
Well, we need to get a Plantera bulb. So the underground.
They're all over the place.
The easiest entry point, though, is this hole because it's got.
Yeah.
Just like.
I'm gonna warp back. I'm gonna grab some potions of potionness, Splunker. Blue team, by the way.
Blue team rules. Is the game? By the way, okay. Things are dying, so I'm not desynced to like the level that it's.
Oh yeah, we're out of the desync. All right, this is what I want. All right, let's go grab a bunch of life fruit. Are you maxed out on life fruit?
I haven't really used life fruit yet.
Yeah, we do want life fruit. That is something that we do want to collect. There's one over there. You know, I think that's one thing that Calamity changed that I actually do consider kind of nice. It spawned chlorophyll early, which means it had time to grow.
Yeah, there's a lot of chlorophyte in the world. Normally it's like, oh, well, there's so little chlorophyte in the world that you actually have to kind of build a chlorophyte farm for yourself.
Yeah.
At first.
So, you know, there's one thing that he did. Maybe he did it. I don't know. If
I don't even know that he is involved with that, honestly. That seems too nice for him.
What if we took chlorophyte out of the game? What about that, guys?
His opinion
I
would
like
be,
this bulb. This bulb grew inside a house.
To me, I would interpret it as... Because chlorophyte starts growing normally in vanilla Terraria. I believe actually just once you kill one mech boss, not even all 3. It's my opinion that what the Calamity dev would do, if he did anything to it, would be to make it so that life fruits don't spawn until after you beat Plantera.
They've been spawning.
Just a life fruit. I don't have a Spelunky potion right now, so I'm kind of just meandering.
You can stand still if you detect one with your metal detector, and your pack.
Oh, I don't fucking actually have that thing in my inventory anymore.
Ow.
I found a Plantera bulb.
I did
That's-
too. I found one inside the house, which was really funny.
Oh, actually, this is a fantastic bulb. Since there's a bulb 10 blocks away from it, so there's 2 bulbs right next to each other.
Bye, Hag. Hagma.
Ooh. A mimic killed itself over there. I can tell because there's a wizard cloak on the floor. Actually, that's not... Hold on a minute. What died here? The reason I ask, that is every single drop that a mimic can drop, all in one location.
Nice. I actually need the magnets to save that.
The celestial magnet, that's not
Yeah.
a mimic drop. That's traveling merchant.
Ow. Okay.
But he did drop the magic dagger, the dual hook, the philosopher's stone, and the star cloak. Whatever died there, I don't know that it was even a mimic. Is that better than my current hook? The dual hook is... It's less good than the bat hook? Really? Bat hook is just pre-hard mode, but I guess it's a Halloween event thing, and those are just by default really good. Does bat hook have 2 hooks? It does not. Okay, that's the drawback. Gotcha. I'll take the dual hook over the bat hook then.
Hey, grubby.
Shocked they didn't make the magic dagger material for anything. Usually it is. I don't know what it's a material for, I just remember it usually being one. In modded.
Have you found the underground jungle temple?
I have not. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I've been like looking for it. I feel like I'd bind so fast that I should have found it by now.
We're really gonna hit a lock almost immediately if we don't find it.
I mean, the good news is then we can go grind bosses and then not worry about that later.
Yeah, that's fair. But usually by now you find it. It's not especially hard to find usually because it's huge.
Yeah.
That's a life fruit over here.
Can I mine chlorophyte now? Oh, I can. I should totally be grabbing this.
Chlorophyte isn't even hard to mine. Like, you don't need much to mine it.
I couldn't mine it with my previous one.
No, you do need a hollow pit.
Guess what I forgot to do?
What?
Update my thing. There we go. Alright.
Oh, also another enchantment that I saw in there that you'd unironically probably love to have is the Mire enchantment. It just makes you mine 50% faster, which is
I mean, that sounds
pretty
fun.
good.
It's a hot meme. It's not very good, but it's good for the
it's not.
sidebar.
But it lets you regain your favorite part of the ninja enchantment, more or less.
Yeah. My modern pickaxe has more than kind of done that, anyhow. But, like, with the both, then I'd just be able to... What the fuck? It's the Earth Elemental, Zuper! There it is!
It's the undying motherfucker?
Ooh, he
Or-
looks different. Look how fucking big this guy is.
Wait, that guy's not fucking Tremor? What?
He is huge, and he does a lot of damage.
No, that's a different guy, but I think it's got a very similar appearance.
He
'Cause the other guy
dropped
was named, like,
the
Atlas
Earthen
or-
Pike and the, something else.
I think the other guy was named like
The
Atlas.
Slag Magnum. I also got both elements in the bottle by complete accident earlier. which is funny. Is that a turtle shell? It is a turtle shell. Those are rare. Gimme.
And relatively important. Ish. I mean, you know, turtle armor's not like the best, but it is high defense for tier. Like, even in modded, turtle armor is high defense for tier. They make an effort to make it so that you don't completely outclass the point of it.
This is probably a pretty decent melee weapon. I'm gonna toss that to you.
Oh, this is a... Oh, I didn't even... When did I summon a buried champion? Well, you can die, dude. Like, I don't know why you wanted to fight me, but you're gonna regret that, I guess. Why's my DPS so low?
Because we crashed, so you do have to rechange your
right,
element.
yeah. Yep, my shit. Yep.
I went through the same thing. Ooh, the Needler. It doesn't fire anything because it requires bullets. Is that a material? It is. Very important. It's probably a material for the jungle.
It's super noticeable when my shit goes down because it doesn't just affect me, it makes my summons like rat shit if I don't pull the summon weapon.
Actually, I should grab that because I know I have the other one. Nah, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Hold on, what's that? Oh, no. For a minute, I saw like a brownish colored thing, and I was like, is that the temple? It was not.
Was that the bite of 87? What the fuck is hitting me? Ow. This guy.
I'm just making an effort to go to places I have not been, and we'll just see what happens. One stray brick is all I need. Because while I don't love doing it, I can navigate around the thing to find the entrance.
Yeah. There's an interesting painting in there. What a painting we got here.
I think I normally find it around hell level.
It's called Rare... Oh, Rare Enchantment! That one's actually important, for one. I guess I'll grab it. I won't have to cheat this one.
Yay!
So put out myself.
Actually, come to think of it. If we ever want to cheat, I just remembered that there is a quick teleport thing to the fucking...
That there is. I almost clicked it like way earlier in the LP.
That sure would have made it so that we found it now.
Yeah. Almost clicked it when I was like, dungeon port. Why the fuck did that instant... Holy shit! Holy shit, the damage. Anyway, at least that lets me drop some stuff off. Yeah, my defense does kind of poop in this armor.
How low is it?
Right now it's like 95. But it can drop to like 65, I think, without the 1 stars above thing. So.
Actually, why is mine so low? Did my stars above shit get like completely voided?
They're equipped.
I'm confused.
No, I should just have this equipped, honestly, because I'm super mana build.
No, actually, my defense is even more poop than yours is. It might just be, like, tier defense isn't as insane as you would think it would be. I mean, it's not like summon damage has exactly amazing defense, and 80 is quite high for right now. That's what I have. So, 80. I don't have, like, ward on any of my shit, though. Fleeting, lucky, angry, quick, armored. There is an armored, but that's the only defense I'm getting from accessory. It's that time once again where I am kind of at a point in my life where I very much wish that I had a checkbox that said disable banner drops.
Yeah.
I fucking hate my inventory getting filled with banners all the fucking time. And it happens a lot for me because I have summons that just shoot through walls and kill everything that spawns.
Does that one even work? I think it does. So that gives me like the same amount of defense, but like always? Because my mana is so high. Okay. Just I hope that's how that works. Alright, time to drop this shit off. I definitely do want to toss you that melee weapon, because I do think you would enjoy it.
Well,
ooh, I got another glorious end. Nice. Both with really good enchantments on them, so I'll toss you one. That way you too can become Warp Star.
Neato. Neato.
And ironically, one of my favorite items now. It's really fun.
I found a chest with a very important item in it. Feral Claw. First time I encountered one this playthrough.
Very useful. It gives you the effect of something that got its effect taken away from it.
Okay, but it is a good effect. And it is the sole reason why when you aspect to melee, it has a 15% penalty, not 10.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it would be really funny if you could aspect, like... There's a reason why it can only be stars above weapons. It's so they can internally balance it to make sure it doesn't break anything. But, like, if you could combine it with something like a clicker weapon from the Thorium Clicker expansion, clicker weapons, all of them have a use time of 1, but you can't have them have auto-fire, so you just have to rapidly click. It's as fast as you can click. But if you could force it to have rapid fire, then it would do 1 damage per tick.
Hey buddy, what are my chlorophyte healing options?
Busted.
I forgot that turtle armor requires chlorophyte.
It does. Yeah, it's an upgrade to chlorophyte, kind of.
Sure, my bar would be kind of important.
Okay, what enemy does this? Because this is the third time now I've encountered one of these. Piles of every drop that a Mimic can drop.
What the fuck? Okay.
Although this one actually had a slightly different, because I forgot that cross necklace was an option. So I got a cross necklace this time, that's good.
Life binder armor.
That's another healer option, yeah.
It's even stronger healing. Even stronger defense. Really good defense, actually.
Is it possible to make?
All I need is biomatter. And the chlorophyte. I need a lot of chlorophyte to make it, but biomatter is easy. That's just like a straight upgrade. I have a little bit of biomatter. I can make the breastplate, the boots, or the helmet. Any of the ones. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only +1 bonus healing. I don't get my biotech to help me heal anymore. It also seems like it does about the same amount of radiant damage buff. Yeah. Though I think it like, debuffs your non-radiant damage even harder. It does. Not that it truly matters. Ooh, wait. New healing item, though. That might be more important. The Effuser. There's also the Mistweaver. A burst of rejuvenating mist. That's a lot of mana. I don't know, I like my healing pocket. I think I'm cool with the healing pocket. Does this one, like, reduce my mana cost? It does, but this one I think does even more. It does do more. Okay, so this is definitely something to build into. I just need more biomatter. Alright, time to go on a quest to get more biomatter. Thine trip is never ending.
What quantity of biomatter do you need?
Not much. I need like maybe 6 biomatter, and I need a bunch of chlorophyte.
Oh, just 6?
I know you probably have a bunch.
I'll tell you, you don't have to worry about...
How many you got?
Like 30?
Okay, we're good. How much chlorophyte you got?
I'd have to... Let me find in my inventory, because it's like not... It doesn't stand out very well.
It's just a green speck.
I have, like, 300.
Yeah, okay. So, definitely have enough, then. I can give you the Colaterra keepsake, which allows you to transform into a beetle like you've always wanted. New item has been locked in the Deviant shop. Has it now?
Damn, dude, that's exciting.
You're not the Deviant. Which one's the Deviant? Deviant's like the super edgy asshole. No, maybe this is the Deviant.
There's a guy with, like, the wings and shit.
Maybe that's the Deviant? No, that's not the Deviant. That's like... Why is this dude selling the solar? No, actually the solar tablet makes sense. Maybe it's summoning the dark mage. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I feel like the Morningstar's been outdated by me. Like, the only thing I care about it now is the fact that it's, like, my only summon. I don't really use my summon for anything, but I might as well just summon it, just for the fuck of it. Actually, I have 2 slots. I don't need that anymore. I can just go get the chain gun.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is it stronger?
It's still pretty fucking good, like...
It's being super weakened. What's it called?
But it's gonna feel bad. It's like the Steam Gunner controller or something.
Ah, yeah. 10 summon damage. Ooh. I think that's going to be dealing a bunch of 1s. That's too little. I need to at least deal some damage. Oh yeah, and the Morningstar deals Radiant. No, it's definitely better then. Yeah, toss me some of that chlorophyte and biomatter when you get the chance. And I will make some sick-ass armor.
Give you 10 because I don't...
Yeah, that's good enough.
Let's take the bars and be like...
Here, I can also share. Oh, I just gave you every single one of them.
Wow. Okay, well that... I don't know how
I'm
many...
a very good sharer. What can I say?
I don't know how many you need for the armor.
I'll just
I
give
think maybe
you what...
50 is good.
Yeah, it should be
I don't know how
more
much
than enough.
Needed.
So let me make sure I make the proper shit. Yeah, I need the life binder. So that's 8 bars and 1 biomatter. And then I need the legs, which is 2 biomatter and 12 bars. So I needed 20. So I can just have the rest.
There.
And I'll put the biomatter in the chest over here. Alright. Oh, well, I grabbed it. Boop, beep, bop. Healing spells will shortly increase the healed player's maximum life by 50. Oh, that's good. Oh, right, you're not in my pocket anymore. There we go. Healing spells. What counts as a healing spell?
Be just anything that is, like, there are spells that just have healing. I remember. I don't know.
So it's not any of the things I have. These are all, like, items. They aren't spells. Bloomguard?
Hypothetically, it's things that use mana that heal.
But all this uses mana and heals.
So that it's probably those.
But it doesn't give me bonus life.
No, it would only apply to me, hypothetically. Healed other player, hypothetically.
Oh, the healed player's maximum life. Yeah, are you getting extra 50 health?
I mean, I'm not being healed right now.
No.
I have to actually take damage, which is...
Oh, here, I'll help you take damage. There you go.
Godly glorious end.
Alright, there you go. Took some damage.
So, hypothetically, if I get... Yep, that does give me plus 50.
It's pretty smooth.
So to actually... You see, this thing is really
Hold the
hard.
button.
Oh, yeah, it just keeps going. Okay. Gotcha.
Pretty cool, though, right?
Yeah, but if you spam it, it kind of sucks.
Oh, yeah, it does.
It doesn't consume more mana to keep flying, though.
Nope. It's kind of OP.
Also, sometimes I just explode on nothing, but...
Oh, if it crashes into a wall, it blows up.
No, I know, but sometimes it just crashes into air and explodes for no reason. Like, I'm nowhere near a tile and it just sometimes explodes on its own, but... You can tell that I'm gaining it because I have a bubble shield around me.
Yeah. I also somehow gained the bubble shield. I don't know how I did it. Oh! If I heal myself, I also get it. Okay. That makes sense.
That feels like a reasonable conclusion.
Okay. Very nice. How long does it last? Not too long, like 10 seconds. It's kind of a shitty effect. But everything else about the armor is awesome, so I'm cool with it. Increased mana regen. Go ahead, fish. Step forward. I am the joke. I can move out that biomatter. Grants 2 soul essence on direct hit. Rapidly spin a mystical baton all around you. I guess I might as well try some of these other things, see how they do. I think this is going to be a situation where I summon and test. Mistweaver. Oh, this one. I remember this one. Oh, the range on that's terrible. Alright, this one's bad. If I was, like, healing right next to you, that's not as good as the pocket. Because, like, the pocket heals 11, that one heals 17, but the range is way worse, and the pocket is, like, half the cost. Pocket's way better. Okay. So good I tested that one.
That's a pretty expensive badge to make, but I found where Power Plus is located.
Ooh.
It requires you to use a mechanical glove, a destroyer emblem, and a celestial emblem.
Dang. That's a lot.
But the badge does this. Increases damage by 30%, increases crit chance by 20%.
What's increase your crit chance?
I don't know. It's fucking busted, but it's
30% plus a 20% crit chance boost.
that's an insane item. But I'll admit, it's an expensive cost as well to make it.
Not that expensive.
I mean, that's more than you'd think it is. That's 3 destroyer emblems.
Oh no, not destroyer emblems.
I requires you to be at the wall of flesh like quite a few times, but
Not really. I mean, like, between 2 players, it's like 2 fights. Alright, so this item really sucks. What the fuck is this? It's slow, it's not very strong. Is it, like, bad? No, it's just bad. Okay, and my third option. The Morning Dew. Well, it's a baton. This feels like if I was going to use this, I'd bring back the tungsten enchantment.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work the way you think it does, because I grabbed like a spinny weapon like that earlier, and it makes it spin like really stupid.
We'll find out. Okay. Alright.
It like makes it spin once around you and then spin like off to the side.
It does increase the damage, but the damage sucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of those.
Yeah, it's bad too. No thanks. Conclusion. I'm decked out with my current healer kit. If I was gonna find something, it'd probably be a Stars Above weapon that I just haven't made yet. Which, there are some.
Oh, you know what I should do? Since I've got it in my...
Essence of the Renegade. Aerial Ace. Buster. Jump. Yeah.
I don't know what changed it, but the Goblin Tinkerer right now, okay, for
Ooh,
right as
that's
I was
new.
gonna compliment you. Yeah. Scamming me.
The bee enchantment allows flight now.
It always did. Well, no, the bee enchantment, I believe it
Yeah.
did do that.
Did it?
It's
Interesting.
like, but it's not like insane. It's like the bee mouth flight, you know,
Yeah.
which is like pretty piss poor, but like it's a thing.
Kind of crazy, actually. The bee enchantment's legit.
Only problem is that like it's summoning bees is pretty shit now. Bees don't hurt things now.
Yeah.
If it summoned wasps, the hard mode variant, then it would be good. But
Oh, look at that. The sharpening station no longer says it works from the piggy bank.
I think it was just broken.
Yeah. Well, I can just place one down. If you ever want yourself a nice armor penetration effect.
I got all my fucking summons. I didn't die. Where did they go?
Melee weapons have armor penetration. Yeah, it's pointless to me.
My crystal guy back, and I need my flowers back.
For some reason, that counting as melee weapon now? Probably not.
Like crazy. What sucks?
No.
I had one more slot, right? I'm going crazy. Where'd my extra summon slot?
Alright, I couldn't enchant Ride the Bull, which is really stupid. If for whatever reason, Ride the Bull cannot be re-enchanted. It can be enchanted, but it can't be re-enchanted. For no reason.
Crystal guy, sword guy, airplane guy, flowers. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I fixed it. Do we have a Magnus stone? Doesn't matter, I still can't upgrade the glove beyond this point, but need to. Can't upgrade it beyond this point because somewhere along the way it was decided, likely due to the way it should not be able to be grafted with just that.
There we go. Made a quick pit stop over to the underground desert. Now I'm rolling in desert fossils.
I have no regrets. This is the only path.
We should probably get on killing Plantera.
What's up?
We should probably get on killing Plantera.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Because the corruption has reached our house again.
Amazing.
Like, all that clearing... Oh, actually, the reason why that happened isn't even related to... It's because you were very, sloppy with, clearing it. And it just was
Yeah, to be fair, we almost crashed the world a second time. Ooh, a desert key. Huh. I got that by complete accident. Is that...
nice.
Is that good?
That gets you the, desert... What's its fuck? Like, the desert cat staff. It's pretty good.
Okay.
It's a very unique summon. It's one of those ones where you just keep using it to make the single summon better.
Yeah.
And depending on the version of the game, and I guess somewhat the mods, it's either one of the best summons or one of the worst.
Nice.
Because it has a very interesting tendency. It ignores enemies' immunity frames, and sometimes it gets stuck inside of enemies. And when it does that, it kills them very, very quickly.
So I'm thinking fossils cannot actually give you the gems.
Gems. They might not be able to.
I think it can only give you... Oh, wait, no, give me an amethyst. 1.
It probably has lower odds or something. I don't really know how it all works. I don't, like, use the extractinator enough to tell you how any of it works. Extractinator Terraria. Does it just, like, how does it work with, like, things in general? Okay, yeah, it has different rates depending on what you're using.
Okay.
And yes, the odds of getting gemstones is on average twice as high with Sultan Slush as it is with desert fossils.
Damn.
I didn't know that you could use junk items from fishing on the extractinator. That gives you things like... That gives you bait, basically. It turns old shoe seaweed and tin cans into bait.
I got, like, no duplicates, but I did get a couple gems. I guess I got, like, 2 amethysts.
The odds of gems are pretty low, though.
Yeah.
The odds of gems on even silt and slush are 1/3% per item.
Damn. So there really needs to be an NPC that sells them.
I mean,
And
gem trees.
there has to be. There has to be an NPC that sells them.
Yeah. Well, gem trees are how you farm them right now, but you
But
need
like
to have
you get
gems
like
to begin.
no gems whenever you cut down a tree.
Yeah.
They suck. They barely work. Which ones do I need? I need... Oh, Jesus. I think I need a sapphire, an emerald, a ruby, and a diamond one, which are all hard. Can I make any of those? No. I can make the topaz, and the amethyst one. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Got plenty of amber. Alright. I got a decent place to fight Wall, or whatever the hell it is.
Plantera?
Yeah.
I mean... I can make a decent place. I just grab my good friend, It's the only time I like bombs is when I'm trying to make an arena, because I don't feel like fucking digging.
Ancient cobalt leggings. Wowee. You shouldn't have. Deadly ancient crest of cobalt. Oh, it's garbage. It's a 6 summon damage. Square. Ugh. Well, it's material, so I'll keep it. Oh, you want this, by the way? Found this is kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's a dinosaur. Wherever the fuck it landed in my inventory.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a different thing. Okay, never mind.
It's a
Shit
material.
right now, but maybe it turns into something.
Yeah.
The big thing I'd have to wonder about. I forgot what I was saying already. Oh yeah, what was that stupid melee weapon that you wanted to give me?
Oh, yeah, I put that away here. Seems pretty good. I'll go grab it real fast.
I don't know, like, what it would be that would be, like, that intriguing to me, but maybe.
It looks really neat, and I feel like it probably fucks shit up. Here you go. Yeah.
Oh, thankfully. I bet I know what this is. I think I recognize it. I think it's
outfit.
Oh no, this isn't what I thought it was. It just sprays tiny shitty bone shards. Hypothetically, the bone shards it shoots do damage.
Yeah.
No, if I was running a melee build right now, it might be good. I don't really know what it is right now.
I was thinking
and
like
then because-
symphonic, you could just make a shit ton of pebbles.
Well, I can't make it symphonic. It's not
Yeah.
a Stars Above thing. It has to be Stars Above.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong though. I get that in my head a lot too, where I'm like, "Ooh, this weapon would be great," and then I forget that it doesn't turn anything into it. It's got to be specifically a Stars Above thing.
Yeah.
Let me also grab a couple of these guys to make our arena slightly more better. And that is. Hold on, let me get my fucking cheat menu out of the way. Okay. So let's say around this height. That makes this like immensely more convenient that I can just go yoink, and it just creates platforms. Those mini insta bridges are actually awesome.
Let there be light of a form.
It all falls through.
But it makes the world all shiny.
It's probably sufficient. I mean, it's just Terraria.
Yeah, I'll break this, I guess.
I almost do just kind of want to break this stupid fucking pawn too, because like,
I like
it
it.
doing for us?
It's not doing much, but it existing is like kind of nice. Do make sure to run through these statues, though. If you do that, then you get honey buff. Here, I'll make it real easy for you.
I guess that is a valid way to set up the arena, because it's an infinite use item.
Also, I can do this, and this, and this. Make sure I still have you in my pocket. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, probably.
Smash. Be mindful of its vines.
It's very bad this tier, but... I really am not a fan of what the boss sizes thing has done to my Plantera.
I forgot boss sizes was a thing. Is it really small or really big?
It's... I want to say 4 pixels wide. It doesn't even look like Plantera anymore.
Oh, fun.
However, the problem that I've got, in itself, microscopic. I'm trying to hit it with my gun, can't. However, its tentacles that do damage to me, oh, those are enormous.
I mean, they always are, so...
There is a tentacle that is 3 times my size in its cluster.
Fun.
Just one of them, though. The rest of them are just a little bigger. That one is massive. I'm hoping when it transforms, it respawns itself in a sense, and it becomes a little bigger, because I literally can't hit this thing.
Resummon the bulb. Thanks for the defense. Warp Star! Jesus. Well, it sure transformed. Did its size change? I'm guessing that's a no.
I do not see it at current, which means that it is still very, very small for me.
Oh shit, I need to reset up
That
my
is
healing.
this is actually worse than it was before, because now not only can I not really see it, there's so many tentacles that even if I could once see it, now it's like definitely hidden from me.
Oh, by the way, I also have like infinite mana. I don't know if you also have this thing, but I basically have infinite mana at this point. It regens so fucking fast, I cannot actually waste it fast enough. So.
What do you have that's doing that?
I don't know. Something. It basically means that, I'm God. It's just like a combination of, like, stuff that lowers my mana regen, or, like, increases my mana regen. The stuff nearby that increases my mana regen. This gun that whenever I hit things increases my mana regen. The armor lowering the cost of mana shit. It's, it all kind of just balances together. Do let me know, though, if you get low health. I can start shooting you with my gun.
I found the
And I
foolproof
do
way to
believe that
actually
we're-
do damage to Plantera, and that's just move left and right,
We're
and she'll
done.
move into me.
Okay. Plantera dead. We no longer have to worry about spread. That much. It calmed down a little bit.
Summons a squire. Friendly plant will fight Hoku. Okay. That's a funny squire.
I think the Plantera bag changed a little. Looks a little different.
Yes, gain 100 HP and Wrath for 20 seconds. However, inflict yourself with vulnerable for the same duration, having defense. I was gonna say, that seems like an overpowered Stellar Prism until I read the second half. Is this just
Mana
a
drops
yo-yo?
below 40. Gain 150 mana and all attacks critically strike for 4 seconds. That is 100% useless. Because I cannot drop below 50 mana. So good, I do not even have to think about equipping that.
Seedler. What that thing?
We like our seedlers around here. Alright, before I start opening shit, I should probably go back home. Your silly little oboe.
That's a Vuvuzela? Excuse me.
It's like the same thing.
No, it is not. It is a unique item. It's the same.
I'm sure someone who actually plays the Vuvuzela would be like, you fucking skunts.
Troglodyte.
I got a lot more stuff than usual because I got the stupid Aaron key nonsense. Brother. I got the wasp gun. Look at my nuts. Look at my nuts. My nuts. My nuts.
Sir. Well. Okay. Oh man, there it is.
It's real bad. Now, increase the speed of that shit 100%. He's preparing it.
Oh, I don't have that inventory right now.
Darn. That was like a really good build-up.
I also don't have inspiration right now.
Well, it doesn't matter because it has it makes your inspiration
infinite.
infinite.
It does. Yeah, it does take away the inspiration cost. Right.
Alright, the grenade launcher. That's a thing. What is the rainbow drop of Plantera?
Sports sack.
No, it's not glowing rainbow. It's a material, though. Which is nifty. A lot of guns from Plantera. You know, one thing that Calamity did that was really cool? The lore had this thing where you could favorite it, and it would give you, like, cool buffs and effects. Yeah.
Yeah, lore was
Yeah,
interesting
right. Yeah,
and
I read
useful
that.
at one point. I sure do remember lore being fun and not a waste of inventory space.
Yeah. Got rid of it. Alright, the bloom weave is where you get all your silly shit from. What'd you just spawn?
Sand elemental.
Ah, okay.
It's my DPS tester.
Fair enough.
She has just enough HP that it's not like a pain in the ass to kill her, but
Yeah.
she gives me a good DPS test. I need to use actual enemies for DPS tests because summoning stuff doesn't work on the dummy.
Yeah. Doesn't it work on, like, a different dummy?
Yeah, you can use the super dummy, kind of. I don't know if it actually aggroes summons, though, automatically. Dummy, let me see here. So you got super dummy, and then there's same as target dummy, except minion projectiles detect. Okay. there is a special version of the Super Dummy. Okay, that's funny. So Calamity adds the Super Dummy, and then Fargo goes, okay, here's the Super Dummy, basically. And that one, minions can home onto.
Nice. Because Calamity didn't want to add something that made it easier for summoner builds to test their shit.
See, but this thing gives you an unrealistic expectation of the amount of summon damage you can do. This stupid thing makes it appear that I have 5,000 DPS just standing near it. I do not. This thing has 0 defense, so it just sucks. So it just dies. I do have to actually put this thing in my hand. Do that to get rid of the Super Dummy, though. Anyway. Alright, I killed Plantera. Hey, talk to me, waifu. Unsullied canvas, that lets us fight Penthylcilia. And then if I wait a few more seconds, she'll be like, oh yeah, also you killed Plantera. Here, have this essence. Probably. It always takes her a few seconds after she gives me my spiel for her to remember that I also get an essence.
Where do we get enigmatic dust from?
Enigmatic dust? I don't know offhand. Oh, there you go.
The vagrant of space and
That's
time.
my essence.
Did we fight the vagrant of space and time?
Yeah, the vagrant of space and time was the first boss we fought.
Oh, okay. Do we have enigmatic dust over here?
I mean,
we do. Cool.
We have like a bit of it, probably.
All right. Well, it's time. Oh, this is for me, I think, actually. Does it make me look like super cool, or does it make me look super stupid? I don't know, I look pretty fucking stupid. Yeah, okay.
Oh. My waifu has more things. Essence of Dreams.
The unutilized
Essence
canvas.
of Foxfire. Shush. Alright, there you go. Foxfire and Dreams. That's the Kifros and the Dreamer's Inkwell.
I guess that doesn't count.
Well, those are shared items.
Essence
Christ,
of the
this thing.
swarm.
Hold the weapon action key to reveal the illusionary inkwell and choose a shade of catalytic ink. Hold left click to draw damaging catalytic ink until the illusionary inkwell is emptied. Inkwell capacity equivalent is met.
Spectre bars and nanites. We need the robot.
Means things for 5 minutes once drawn. Ink can be dispelled by right-clicking and filling inkwell. Depending on the selected shade, it'll take on various effects. Stuns non-boss enemies, periodically boss players, buffets them. Inflicts hellfire on foes upon contacts, and periodically heals players for 2% of their max HP and grants irons for 8 seconds. Okay. And what is it? That's just like, that's its weapon action key? I'm confused about it. I don't even. Let's go. Consumes all remaining minion slots up to 9.
Oh, that's awesome.
Game. extra damage. Stationary protective aura will grant stalwart snow to nearby range, gaining 60 minutes by motion, will shapeshift, gaining swiftness. For the summoner, less than 3 slots, will summon a dancing. 3 slots 2 will be summoned. Periodically apply Armand Crystal's Grace, increasing
Shimmer.
damage to
Damn.
foes. Okay. 6 slots both will be replaced with Blizzard Foxfires, which attack faster and pierce foes. Frostfires of seconds instead. Ooh.
Can we find the shimmer? Is that like post Moon
It's
Lord?
somewhere. It exists in the world from the very beginning. I just don't
I
know
want
where
to
it
find
is.
it. It's in the underground jungle. It's or underground hollow. It says.
Oh, then it would spawn along with the hollow. Then sorry,
Yeah.
but
Pearlescent found in the ether, a mini biome which generates in the underground or cavern layer. Never mind. No. All right. How do you find the ether? Located underground on the jungle side's outer fifth of the world, it's most commonly found in the general area under the beach at the shoreline of the ocean, but can also be found far enough inland to be within the jungle. Vertically, it can be found in the underground cavern layer anywhere from 100 to 220.
so just sounds like you go to like the edge of the beach and dig straight down, and you might find it.
Pretty much. Okay. I'm down to try. There's a couple stuff there that I really want. Do we have anyone move in over here? And why the fuck not? Does this not count it? Oh! Is it because the corruption spread so this stopped counting as housing?
Possibly.
Well, I'm out of purifying powder, so... Or contaminator. Shit, so... That's unfortunate. Persona. Is it Arsene?
Where does it go?
Oh, that means you don't have enough slots. I remember Arsene. Arsene was actually insane.
It's not Arsene though.
Oh.
I can be real fucking annoying. That's what I can do.
Persona.
So this is
Fusions,
Kifrost. Upon use, consumes all remaining minion slots, of which I desummon all my minions. I've got them all right now. To conjure a Foxfrost mystic that like does shit depending on how many
Mr.
slots.
T
You
and
have.
I'm a fox.
But I can't get it to summon at all. So let me take a quick peek at the wiki and see if this item's just broken. Which is entirely possible. See if there's something I'm missing. Is it broken? Is it? Let's check
Alright.
this wiki.
I think the warp star is probably my fastest way of getting there because I can't really warp at all.
I can't find any reason why it doesn't work. So it might just be a broken. It's treating it as if it's a. I think I know what it's doing and why it's not working, but it's wrong that it's not working, basically.
Yeah.
I think Keyfrost, despite being a shared weapon between both of our aspects, the game thinks it's a blue aspect weapon, and therefore it does not work, because I am purple aspect.
I could try it.
Where are you?
In the sky above the jungle.
Are you still blue? Because I don't see the marker.
I'm blue. At least I should be
there
a
you
blue
go.
team. Yeah.
Here, just give it a shot to see if you can summon the fucking thing. You would need to have minion slots, though, so you have to de-summon the sword.
Hi, Keyfrost. How
Yeah,
are
that
you?
sure does fucking work. So it thinks that you are... Actually, hold on. One other thing.
She's pretty.
Can you throw that back to me real quick? I do want to try something. Just out of curiosity, is it... No, it just thinks it's blue aspect, so I guess it's yours no matter what.
Nice. Proximity grants defense. Ooh, that's a lot of defense.
It's when it's stationary, it gives you defense.
Does it give you
When
defense?
I think it does when I'm within that. Yeah, when I'm within that, it gives me
Okay, so that actually kind of fits with my build, so, you know.
Yeah, and while it's going through the air, it makes you faster.
Close call.
Depending on how many minion slots you have, it
that
does
was
other
close.
things, but you don't have enough for that to be the case.
I have 2 minion slots.
If you had exactly 3, you'd summon 2 of those foxes instead of 1.
Well,
But
maybe I could get, like, a summon that does that, but... is this the beach? This is, like, here. So this is, like, the beach. This is kind of close to the edge, and now I'll start mining down. This thing is really fucking annoying, but it is very bright. I'm mining down so it keeps summoning, and then summoning again, and then summoning again. So it just keeps creating a light explosion. So technically it's like a really good light pet that also is really annoying. And it's making the map very pretty. Fire, light sparks. So actually, this is almost really nice for specifically finding this stupid puddle. The shimmer. I don't know if I want to go dropping a bunch of desert water into the shimmer.
right, select which one.
Let's go Amaterasu. Amaterasu.
Seems like it just always does firing.
Oh! Oh, I found it. There it is.
Pretty neat.
Shimmer in the dark. That isn't what I expected to happen. It turned me incorporeal.
Oh yeah, that's how Shimmer works.
Okay. Good to know. Illumite chunk.
So, the fact that Shimmer interacts that way is, Something that lets you cheese bosses in some nasty fucking ways. It's not... They've done their best to make it so you can't cheese bosses with Shimmer, but people always find a way. So, let me do some stuff here. I know offhand that if you do one of these, it should shimmer? I believe if I do that... Yeah. Vital Crystal. I only want to pop one of those. That's a very good one. What else? Mana Stars can maybe be shimmered? Run a Mana Star. Let's see if that shimmers. And it does. That increases mana regen. What are all the things that you can shimmer? I strongly recommend you grab a light crystal and chuck one of those into it at the very least. Because life crystal gives you
Hey,
increased life
traveling merchant person. What you got for me? Not much. Do you want the yo-yo glove?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take a yo-yo glove.
Alright. Marrow, calcium potion. That's real bad. He's got some bad shit today. Formula C is a bad yo-yo. I have most of this stuff already. Music box for mini bosses? I guess that's kind of cool. I'll grab that. That's like their brrrt.
Okay. List of item transmutations. This thing is really useful for just like, you can transmute all kinds of shit with this stuff. I actually need to get... I need to get my summons back into life right now. De-summon them to try out Kifrost, and then it didn't work. This way I can easily get the Shimmer Daily. Is there... Yeah, the permanent upgrades section. That's the one I care about. Okay. Okay.
I guess that's what I get.
What happened?
Oh, I crashed.
Oh, okay. It didn't crash me, luckily. Whatever you did.
Probably not something you are supposed to be able to do.
Is there any reason to transmute NPCs? Change doesn't affect anything sold in the shop. Housing icons are changed. The beast signatures are not. They can be returned to their classic looks if you want to, but sinking them in Shimmer again. Okay, it doesn't really do anything. What are failings? Because I can just catch these and bug them. Failings. Do they do anything? They just exist. Let's exist. Okay. Anyway, permanent upgrades. This is the big section that matters. Most of these aren't too crazy, but some of them are nice. Strongly recommend you toss a life crystal in there, as that increases health regeneration
Permanently.
permanently. Arcane Crystal from Mana Crystal gives you increased mana regen. Life Fruit gives you an Aegis Fruit, which increases your defense by 4 permanently. Any fruit
None happened.
gives you Ambrosia, which increases your mining and placement speed by 5%, which isn't that much, but it's something.
Yeah.
Gold Worm turns into a Gummy Worm. They increase your fishing power by 3 permanently.
Here's what
Pink
I want to know.
I've
Can
never
you
seen.
move the shimmer?
I believe you can bucket it.
Okay. It's bucketing time.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's what I tried to do. I tried to copy paste the shimmer and it crashed.
Shimmer. The only thing that I have to wonder about is like, okay, I don't know if you can. It cannot be picked up with buckets, but it can be pumped. The only other way to move it is by using the bottomless shimmer bucket, which you can do. But the bottomless shimmer bucket requires you to beat the Moonlord first.
Ow. Creates an endless amount of shimmer. Well, they really don't want you to move it. I kind of want to move it, though. Dang. It's just kind of like in an inconvenient location that we can't warp to. But I guess I can grab a couple things for us. I just gotta, like, grab it.
I mean, that's something at least. Is enemies nearby to it give you something called the shimmering cloak or chromatic cloak, and while you've got it in your inventory or in an accessory slot, you're immune to shimmer phasing, which is useful if you just want to like.
Oh,
pick
that's
up
important, so we can actually grab our items.
Yeah, if anything that's at the bottom of it, you can't get otherwise.
All right. Okay, so we need a life crystals. We need what else? 2 mana stars.
I already did my life crystal and mana star, so you can do
Okay.
yours. Those are the biggest ones. Those are the ones that matter like the most. But
What is the mining speed one? I need an ambrosia,
mining
which is
speed
any
one is
fruit.
Any fruit, apple,
Okay.
peach,
Yeah, okay.
whatever, doesn't matter.
And the mining one?
That's the same one.
Ah, it's the
The
fruit. Okay.
placement and mining one is both the same.
Gotcha. Now I have to be blue team.
Here. Enjoy having a shimmer cloak so you can go down there if you need to. It will rise up to the surface for you if you toss something in now. Like it'll despawn and then it'll reappear and it'll just be there.
Did I toss in your inventory?
I mean, I did get an apple that I have given back to you.
Okay. There's a Titan's glove down there.
Among other things.
Hey, wait. I have the thing, and it's supposed to make me... Oh, hold down to phase while submerged in shimmer.
No. You gotta equip it as an item.
Yeah. But you can
but you
hold
were
down,
holding
and then you submerge
You were holding
anyway.
down and you didn't realize it. So you're like, hold on, that's bullshit.
Yeah. Why are there so many enemies? I summon, like... How many of these things are supposed to decrease our... Do we have something increasing our summoning rate somehow?
I think they might just spawn along near the shimmer. I don't really know.
Well, now they won't.
You put up your fucking arena maker thing that the boas spawn right.
Yeah, back off.
It doesn't make it 0, but it decreases it like a lot, so that's still helpful.
Okay. I didn't do the star one. Oh, did the star disappear because it's daytime?
No, the star one should work fine.
I tossed in the star, but I did not get it. Oh wait, there's the ambrosia at least. Alright. Why do I have so many Titan's gloves and Philosopher's Stones? What the fuck?
Oh, because when mimics die for some reason, it fucking makes the game drop all of their things, and so you just end up with a lot of items.
Hey, look, I got Essence of the Foxfire. I heard that's pretty good.
It is pretty good. I don't know why it's a both of us item, if only you can use it.
Alright, well, I don't need this many Titan's gloves. I also got the Dreamer's Inkwell, so maybe that's useful for you.
I can use that one. It's mediocre, but I can use it.
Well, that's at least something.
The problem that I've got with that one is that it's supposed to let you select the color of the ink to make it, like, do things, but it doesn't do that.
Yeah. God, why are there so many fucking enemies? Hello, spawn rate. Make sure you're actually 1 times.
Things might just spawn a lot over by the shimmer.
That was another mimic, I guess, and I was holding down, of course. Yay. Oh, extra pain. Extra punishment. Party time's over, the blood moon's rising. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate.
Why hold back when you can solve the problem right now?
That's another cloak. I keep getting hit by invisible enemies that are impossible to see because the background is so thin. Anyway, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to whack these crystal trees. Oh, thank goodness. It gave me 4 sapphire gemstones. Or gem corns. No sapphires, by the way. Just the gem corns. It is hilarious how bad they are. Alright, I need some protection. Alucard, help me. Alright, I did get a couple diamonds at least. That's something. Amber, I definitely do not need their gem corns. Alright, now we do this. Alright, and now I try that. Right, this garbage is going on. No thanks. Who the fuck is Matt? Oh, this is the This is the slime dude, but why on earth is... Okay. I'll buy a bunch of that. Just might as well go drop off some shit.
Unironically, a really funny build. Now I actually have Voice of the Fallen, like, for real. It's unironically kind of strong. Because if you land those shots, 6,000 damage is a fuck ton. It makes my summons really bad, because it would be switching on to Symphonic instead of...
Let me to serenade you with the song of my people. Truffle's gonna die. He probably already died. I don't see him, so he's probably dead. Why is there just... oh. Well, it kind of worked. So, Zuper, I did make shimmer water. I just, kind of fucked up with it.
In what way?
Well, we'll fix it later, but for now.
Hey, girl. Time for me to see how good this actually is in practice. Okay, never mind. This build's hot, rancid dog shit. Never mind.
Dang. You hate to see it.
So I was experimenting with the, like, ultra crit weapon with the symphonic double speed and all that. It doesn't... performs really well on the target dummy that has no defense. It turns out that 15 times damage on a crit is a lot. However, not that much when an enemy actually has defense.
Yeah.
The crits are for 1,000, which are very high at this tier, but not that high. For how slow it attacks, it's not quite good enough. But that's okay. I wasn't really relying on it to be particularly good. I was just intrigued.
Right down.
We got a sword in here. What do we get? What else? Crystal Fist, sword. I need the stupid airplane. And then get my third power. Okay, great. Thank you. And I have to switch back to summon archetype. Alright. Functionally viable again.
That's what we like to hear. Alright. Okay. That worked. Alright, now we're in business. I had to get a little creative, but I didn't kill the world this time. And this can be fixed by just like... Yeah. Right. Hard punish now. Hard punished. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Easy fix.
I see. It's an interesting decision.
Does the shimmer ever stop? Oh, it does stop. Okay, good.
You sure did accidentally create a whole lot of shimmer.
It combines with water to make Ethereum blocks, which is interesting. I don't know if that's good for anything but crafting, but I'll take it. Alright, fixed. What's not fixed is the fact that this whole biome is shit. But I can fix that with the contaminator. Real fast. Like so. Right, it has to be mud for that to even work. Yeah, okay. Well, it was a good effort. Alright, Steampunker, where you at? Alright. Oh, I accidentally... Oh, the went all the way over here, too. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we have a little extra shimmer. Oops. That's okay. The main area where there is actually good shimmer is up here, which is like a perfectly manageable little pool of it. I forgot how much of the Halloween bags were costumes.
They're pretty much exclusively costumes.
Yeah, and the rotten eggs. For pranking townsfolk.
Yeah, that's what you call it.
Killing them.
They really didn't intend for it to be used as a method of killing NPCs. They really were surprised that people went, oh, okay, finally, we have a way to kill them.
Alright, can any of this stuff be transformed? Like, can the key be transformed that you have? Do they turn into different keys?
What do you mean, the key?
Like, my hollowed key. Can I turn it into, like, a corruption key?
No, you use it to open the chest in the
Yeah,
dungeon.
but can I, like, reverse it with the hollow?
Can you change it out? No, not normal. You could do cheaty way of exchanging it if
Well,
you
I mean,
want
the whatchamacallit, the shimmer.
Oh, no, that's not one of them. I mean, maybe it works that way. You
What
could
about
try.
the money
but-
trough? Ooh, it turned into something. Oh, it becomes all its resources that are required.
Oh,
to
yeah, it
make
also just decrafts things.
Yeah.
That's another option. But that could be quite good, depending on what you find, because Calamity adds a bunch of recipes for shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, well, I'll take my piggy bank back.
Also, I don't think in the history of Terraria I've ever had an easier post-Plantera dungeon raid. This has been... I don't know what... Like, my build is so busted, I'm not even getting to see enemies. They just eviscerate.
That's good.
And that really hasn't happened proper since the days of yore.
Yeah, that is definitely not my build. Is what I will say. So, that's pretty good.
Like, I'm just walking around picking up loot. I'm not even fighting things.
Well, the good news is I can now use your abilities to go and grab the chests. So, do stick around.
Ooh, that's the badge I didn't have before.
Which one?
Flower Saber. That one's not one that's new, I don't think. I think you've had that, but...
No, I have FP+. I do not have Flower Saber.
Flower Saber reduces mana cost by 25%.
Yeah, that's insane. I want that.
Well, it drops down here now, certainly.
I wonder what the rate of it is. Well, we can improve it by increasing the spawn rate. E.
I don't know that my summons would keep up with 30 times spawn rate, but...
Yeah. Alright, do stick around so I can go find the chest. This one is the Crimson.
Oh, I have the Crimson.
Hey, you. Oh, the key brand dropped.
That's in my piggy bank, right? Yep, there's the Crimson Key. Alrighty. That's the Vampire Knives. Yes. What kind of...
Underestimate me if you want.
I do need to get my, like, whatever the hammer's called.
Your Pwn Hammer?
Yeah. Isn't the Ghostly Grapple really good? Forget why.
I mean, the Ghostly Grapple is just, like, pretty decent because it's a better grappling hook than what you probably have.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Dude, I literally am not sure it's possible to run out of BP. I am anytime I get a badge, I can just freely equip it, and it doesn't matter.
It's because, like, there's so many bosses, and every boss gives you more BP, so...
Yeah.
It's not a very
which-
well thought out
Which
mod.
of my minions is the weakest? My weakest minion is the Crystal Fist.
Really what this
Fist-
mod does is it just gives you, like, extra busted accessories that don't count as accessories.
Crystal Fist, you're out. Crimeran, fucking death monster, you are in. Welcome to the summon posse.
The Clothier Voodoo Doll. Wait, what does that do? Does that summon someone?
Summon Skeletron.
Ow. Okay, that's boring.
Kills the Clothier, you know how it is.
Yeah.
The desert one is up here if you have that on.
I do. Had it on me for a while.
I don't know if I know where the hollowed one is, but I got this one. I'll tell you for your own health.
Weapon.
I'll tell you for your own health, you might want to not stand on spikes.
Nah, that's crazy. Anyway, try this on for size. It's down there now.
Oh, I've already got one of those. That one's better than the one I have, though.
My luck continues with finding better enchantments for shit.
So that'll be the Desert Tiger, which is pretty good. I like that thing.
Interesting, my scroll wheel has decided it no longer wants to work. The Tiger Staff. Well, also a summoning weapon, so I found.
There's a FP saver for you, by the way. It just dropped next to us. Alright, is Desert Tiger Staff higher?
4 BP required.
I believe that means Copter X is out, yes.
Right, the bull uses 0 mana! It's literally free! Oh, it's cheap as fuck. The Pocket Guardian heals 11 health, but only uses 6 mana. I can do this literally forever. You can be unkillable if I choose.
I mean, it doesn't heal so much that I'm unkillable, but it'll heal a lot.
Why did my scroll wheel just stop working? I feel like that's a problem with the game and not Terraria.
You feel like that's a problem with the game and not Terraria? I don't know how that's possible.
You know what I mean.
I'm really not sure that I do.
Definitely a Terraria issue. I somehow managed to disable scroll wheel as like a feature.
So like unironic consider actually use. Even though it's vanilla, the Morningstar is so fucking powerful.
No, my mouse works here. Weird. I just, for some reason, just stopped working. That's so weird. Why is that happening? Very weird. So my scroll wheel definitely works. Just decided it doesn't want to work in Terraria anymore. Alright, now I want my rainbow gun.
I have never had this much ectoplasm. Like,
Pretty good. It's useful to have this much.
I usually get like fucking 30 ectoplasm the whole game. I'm sitting at 88.
The fuck is this thing? Cube. Do you know where the... I know I've run into it before.
I mean, it could be above us as well. A lot of the chests just happen to spawn at the entrance. I think that might just be a calamity change that's actually positive, and that's that biome chests just like automatically spawn towards the start of the dungeon.
Yeah.
So you have to go digging around for them. Let's see. Don't know what biomes these are supposed to represent, but there's two right there.
One.
It's like when I go up, That one was where the jungle one was. That's the highest one that we have access to. So that one. It's got to be below this point. Neither of these two are hollow. I don't know what they are, but they're not hollow.
I remember being separate from the other ones. I just don't remember where.
I've never explored this direction. It's not where I have not seen it.
Here it is. Agile
Right.
rainbow gun. That's okay. Well, that's also a gun for you because it's not radiant damage.
It's actually kind of objectively... It might be the worst one of the dungeon chests.
The rainbow gun?
It's actually so pitiful in terms of damage. Yes, it is passive, but it's pretty ass.
It's okay. I'd put it on my hotbar if I had actual ability to use it.
It's just one of those ones that, like, every other one gets buffed every now and then to make it, like, decent. They never buff the rainbow gun because they're scared to, because it's just passive damage.
Well, it's a material, so at least it's good for that. There's another tabby and a black belt if you need those. This dodge has a 90-second cooldown, which is shared with all other dodges and reflects. Oh, thanks, Calamity.
Good job, Calamity.
I'll show you what I can really do.
We're not allowed to have dodges. Hooray.
It's very funny. How
Look,
little
we can't have you actually being able to beat our bosses with that strategy. You know, we don't want you having fun.
If it's not fun, good. Why bother?
It's not fun. Dude, we fucking did what we were looking to do.
They just don't want us to achieve a hollow victory. And it's a shame that we wouldn't know the difference. Alright. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped. Alright, there's a bunch of Spectre bars. We do need to get more Chlorophyte now, but at least we have a bunch of Spectre bars. The Spirit Bender's Staff. Steals 15 life. Obliterates the souls of enemies around your cursor. Ooh. Uses 3 mana. I like the sound of that. It's probably shit. I should test it. Ooh, that might not be shit. Hold up. It's kind of shit. I guess it's anywhere I point is just like damage. So that's at least something. And it also steals life. Like, how good does it steal life? Okay, that's one thing it definitely does do. It's the one-shot staff. At least. That's a werewolf night. Oh, it's a full moon. Oh, shit. I should definitely be picking up the werewolf stuff. I don't know. I kind of have a soft spot for this item. It's actually pretty strong. Mostly because its initial hit is really good. And since its initial hit's really good, it means first strike is good. Can you do like good damage to me? No, you can't even touch me. I need an enemy that can actually fuck me up really bad. Ooh, Ring Cloud, you can do it, right? No. How about you? Can you guys mess me up? Ooh, yes, yes you can. Good job, werewolf. Let's see how this healing is. Oh, this is insane. Oh, this is like fucking insane. Okay. Okay. Never mind, this is really good. This is get all your health back forever and never die. The item. Since I have infinite mana. It definitely is not supposed to be this cheap. Good. I like it. I did get the moon charm. Alright. Alright, so I have the moon charm, the moonstone. What else do I need?
The last item you'd need is the sunstone, which comes with gold.
Yeah, okay.
Hypothetically, you already have Neptune's shell.
Yes, I should have a Neptune's shell around here somewhere. Maybe I don't, actually. No, I do. Okay. Do you need all four to make the thing in the first place, or can you combine two of them? I think you can combine two of them.
You can combine two of them. So it's the shell plus moon charm to create the moon shell or something. I don't know. And then when you combine the sunstone and moonstone, you get the fucking something celestial stone. And then
Yeah,
you combine the
there's the
celestial
moon
stone with the moon shell to get a celestial shell.
Yeah. Turn into something everywhere.
be prepared. Prepared. Always be prepared.
Okay. Alright, help me out here, God. What was the thing I needed for the swarm again? 10 hollow bars, 5 specter bars, 20 nanites, 5 essence. Has the robot spawned yet?
What's that?
The cyborg? Has the cyborg spawned?
Has the cyborg spawned? I don't think he has.
How do you get
Maybe
the
he
cyborg
could?
to spawn?
I feel like it would have been. I feel like I remember.
Oh no, he's up there. He's up in that house.
The boss arena death house. Hey.
Hey friend, I need your nanites. Thank you. Say the nuclear option of radioactiveness. Okay, it's not that amazing. Okay. Now I need hollowed bars. Do you have any hollowed bars? Oh no, we have some. Okay. There it is. Crimson Outbreak. That looks pretty good to me. Now, can I reforge this one? What the fuck? Why? I don't understand why my shit doesn't just, like, let me reforge it. There's no reason. Just fuck you. That's why. Wait, what? Oh, wait. That's why. Okay, that's really stupid. So you are allowed to reforge it. It's just that when it changes into your currently equipped weapon, it turns it into another element, and then it can't be reforged. So you have to put it in a separate spot in your inventory. That's really dumb. Unreal. Alright, well that's pretty good. I could have had a better ride the bull this whole time. Also, I've just been running around with this Spirit Bender staff. I actually really like it, but I think now that I have this, it's kind of obsolete. Though it is like the ultimate you never die weapon. Yeah, that sure improved my damage DPS wise. Alright, nice. So that does mean that I will be making the Spirit Bender staff. Legit. My trial experience has expired. But I will take one anyway. Because it's kind of good. Or which one is kind of bad? The sword. No, the sword is obsolete. Actually, I'll keep the sword I'll skip out on Renew. Renew is useless now with this. Lovely. Anyway, here's your rainbow gun. Didn't reforge it for you, but it also costs 50 gold to reforge, so that's your job.
Whee! Exciting. Yippee. I believe it's a material to make the triple rainbow gun or something. And it's like the same thing, but it shoots more of them. Yeah, the cosmic rainbow. It's like a bow that shoots like 3 of them. Wow, they sure did make it hard to craft that, though. I don't know why they decided to involve Galactica singularities in it, but that's, I believe Galactica singularities are post-Supreme Calamitous, so that's never getting made.
There you are. You really do take a couple tries to actually appear, huh?
It takes a while for even you to get it to appear, but it doesn't work at all for me.
She's very finicky. She's very finikin.
She's a very good summon, I think, but I wouldn't know.
I've been running around with this mount this whole time. It's not even a good mount. Why would I want this? Is this good? No, it doesn't look good. It looks really slow. It's bad. It's bad, folks. Spectral Tiger sucks. Can I use my warp star like this? No. Yeah, beetle transformation really suck. So,
I would suspect it would. I can't imagine why it would be good.
I still don't think that I have anything that I'd rather put on other than just the fucking slimy saddle. Like, right? Anything else I'd rather have? Not really. Well, I don't want the bat. The bat sucks. Honestly, the tiger might be the best thing I tried. I guess maybe the beetle because it's fast, but I'm not using my pet. I'd genuinely rather have the slimy saddle. Do we have a spare? Yeah, we do. Nice. Give me that shit. Fall speed increased. Oh right, I forgot it also augments with your jumps. So, you know, it also has, like, really fast rising speed.
Yeah, whatever you're saying.
It has a really fast rising speed because it augments your jumps.
Hmm.
Plop. I'm gonna try out the rifle spear. There's no way this is good. Oh, you're bad. Can Ethereum make anything other than nothing useful? Probably just a bunch of... yeah. Alright, well, I guess I could do that. That's good for a meme. I guess I can't... no, I can't do that. Can you tell this is a Ethereum wall? Doesn't it like really make you think of something bright and colorful and cheerful? It's just like this.
Ugly,
Yeah, it's just this
yeah.
dead blue. Alright. Telecounter I do not need. I'll save the undead shard. Unholy shards. And the ectoplasm. I also have a bunch of specter bars if you need any.
I don't think I do urgently.
We need a bunch more chlorophyte. So we can make shroomite. And stuff like that.
What was I thinking of? There was something literally... I know it was at least tangential. Oh, I want to lost it. I'll pull up the community wiki. Peruse, because it's been... we've been in hard mode for a second. I can maybe peruse the Calamity armors now, just see if there's anything. I think Cryogenesis, I technically can't make that, even if I could. Is it even that good? Not particularly, it's just okay. From Flame, not applicable to me.
Even Renew only costs 9 mana now.
I'm like, what would
I
be...
have become unfetterable.
Mediocre. I think correct was possible.
Okay.
Actually, mostly related to. They were just weird. An aquatic hypercomputer.
Okay. That is really what they recommend, those savages. Alright.
You know, that is one of the dumbest set bonuses I have ever seen on a piece of armor, Calamity. Okay, so this is a set bonus. It depends on the helmet, but one of the helmets gives you plus 40% max life, 5% increased mana regen, game volume decreased by 50%.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Why is that a set bonus?
You don't want to decrease the game volume?
I mean, I'd rather not, I guess, but...
Well, it just means you have to increase, like, the volume up by 50% more. Maybe what it means is, like, it makes you deaf because it's loud.
But what it is it's like, it's a sealed off, like, it's a headphoned helm, so, like, the idea is you're wearing soundproof, like, earmuffs or something, but... It's a bit silly, I think. Just a little bit. Maybe.
Another truffle worm for free? No cool one? I don't want it.
Ooh, actually, you know what? Remembered something. Let me get one of my favorite summons back. Now that I have access to Spectre bars, I believe I can make it now. What is it called? I have to, like, figure out what it is, but I know it's in here. It's an Amulet of Many Minions minion.
Yeah.
Where are you? You are the... somewhere. There you are, the Spirit Revolver thing.
Is that Arsene?
No, Spirit Revolver. It's just a fucking floating gun that exists behind you, and it shoots homing specter bullets at things. It's a JoJo reference. It is based on Emperor.
Never misses.
Pretty much the most overpowered stand in the whole fucking series. Technically.
You always love the technicalities. How far is this? Perennial ore?
Yeah, perennial ore spawnwood would be good.
Oh. What does it do?
So perennial ore, the armor that it makes does like a variety of options. But it depends on the headgear. Basically, it gives you... Perennial armor I can describe as the armor that does a whole lot of utility shit. It doesn't necessarily impact your damage. In fact, some of the set bonuses lower your damage output. But it does, like, a whole bunch of random things instead. Like, oh, you are immune to liquids. Like, you move through liquids as if they don't exist. There's one that makes you place blocks insanely fast, I believe.
So it's armor for your off slot.
Kind of. Alright. You know what time it is.
It's gun time.
So, that was approximately... I just wanted to test. I wanted to test, which is hypothetical. If I had 3 of these, or... Okay, well that is annoying. My summons accidentally killed a, prismatic lacewing, so I guess I'm fucking around with an Empress of Light.
Well, that's a good way to test your damage. Have fun. You said you, like, were able to dodge it expertly. So, you got...
I'll tell you, it is funny that the size mod has done the thing again. This time, though, enormous. Takes up half my screen.
Oh, good. I hope her projectiles are equally enormous.
Some of them have been increased in size, yes.
Good stuff. I'm sure that makes it a lot easier to dodge.
I'm not even kidding around with you. She's still, like, pretty easy to dodge. I don't understand.
It would be really funny if you just happened to skip the order that much. I guess it's not that much of an order skip.
It's not really skipping
We're
the order.
modded, so technically we're ahead anyway.
She's fightable now.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll fuck around, I guess, and find out.
Now I died now.
Oh,
But...
well, too late. Oh, hi, ma'am. Please don't kill me.
I mean, I'll be alive in 25 seconds. If you can keep alive for 25 seconds, then...
Oh, did I tell you I'm literally unkillable now, by the way?
Alright, okay. Well, we're probably just gonna beat her then.
Yeah, she's, This staff is literally just, you don't die. The staff.
Oh yeah, you do want to bring her back over to the Desert Hollow if you can.
She's back. She's back.
I mean, it's not just for our NPCs, it's because I think she's stronger on some.
Yeah.
Let me, hold on. Get my minions back. Alright. Back in the fight.
I don't need the minimap for this.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
There, come on, Empress of Light.
I really fucking hate that stellar thing that you do, because that fucks up my graphics so much.
Oh, assuredly. Do let me know if you're hurt. Oh, yeah, it looks like you're hurting. Here, I
That
got
literally despawns her projectiles.
Oh, boy, I guess not in my
visibility
pocket.
for
There we
me.
go.
I suppose that does help in response, though.
We could also use one of these. There we go. Maybe a couple of them. The art damage is not amazing, is what I will say. It's not perfect. I can still die if they do enough damage. Once they get late in, it's not gonna help. Please stop. But if I can get like a lot of consistent hits on her, then yeah, I'm not easy to kill at all. I don't know what you're saying about how these attacks are easy to dodge. I don't know.
When she's locked onto you, I find her relatively easy to dodge mostly.
I mean, I still get hit plenty, but I guess it's not that
reason
bad. She
why
just doesn't
I
like
get-
do that much damage. Is the thing.
Well, the reason why I get hit in the fight is usually because she's locked. She chooses to lock onto like you.
I am not about
As
to stop.
when she's not locked onto you, it's really hard to dodge her attacks.
Stop. Stop. Stop! Alright, 25% down. I don't know how much time we're at, because I don't actually have my watch on.
It's 3:55 a.m. So we have a bit more time.
I wonder if we could get the cheese by accident. Probably not.
The cheese doesn't work, remember.
Alright. Alright, almost done. Let's go, ma'am. Time to think about dying.
Yeah, I died again. She's got 7% HP.
Yeah, I do not do that much damage. Wait, I die. Oh, wait.
Oh, it was daytime.
Oh, god damn it!
4:30 a.m.
Son of a bitch. Well, that makes me feel sad.
We could easily beat her, but
Yeah.
the lace swing died like pretty late into the night too.
Yeah. That stinks. Good attempt, though. Good proof of concept for my build actually being kind of legit. And by my build, I mean that staff being broken. Has nothing to do with my build. Interesting. That life cord shield is legit. How far underground do you need to go before your gem trees can grow?
It needs to be like at least the cavern layer. I believe.
Caverns or like underground?
I think it has to be cavern.
Does it? Does it grow in dirt?
Stone.
Alright. I'm underground. Let's see if it works here.
Really back to the thing that I was actually testing before I was so rudely interrupted.
You can be rudely interrupted again. That spawn is not that uncommon.
Now, gotta wait for nighttime at least. And then... if I were to use the flowers... Can I... Oh, can I use... I'm just gonna leave it for which nope, not right. The fucking wow. Wanted to see if the flower is better or worse than...
Is there a way to make trees quick grow?
Is there a way to make trees quick? I do not believe that is.
Balls.
And then... okay, that is strong. Like, maybe a little bit. Sorry, sure do get a lot of wipers in a bottle by using her as a test.
Yes.
What are you looking for right now?
Trying to pocket you.
I don't know if
There
we
we
do
go.
it.
I'll reduce you to stardust.
Goodbye, terrain.
I really have to wonder what that looks like to you, because that is...
Oh, it just shatters the terrain and sends you to an alternate dimension, kinda. It's very weird looking.
it like straight up erases the world for me.
It's a little bit. It's a very good power, though.
The only way I can tell where the ground is because the swords get stuck in where the ground is, maybe.
Yeah.
I always forget that the, I like, in my head, I never actually remember which Stellar Nova I have equipped. I know what it is, like, when I'm not in combat, but when I am, I don't remember to use it correctly.
It literally, like, makes a noise, and it's like, hey, it's ready!
No, I know when it's ready. I use it, and I forget that I have the Kiwami one equipped.
Oh, what does it do?
It's a counterattack. If, you get hit in, like, the 2 seconds when you activate it, it unleashes, like, a ultimate super-powered counterattack. But you have to, like, get hit, when you use it, which doesn't always happen. because I forget. I like in my head. I think I have like a different one equipped, than I do.
I found a summon that gets stronger the more spirits you own. I guess there's a whole line of summons called spirits. It's called Viral Sprout. Oh, there's a fishing rod. It's 40 fishing power, so it's as strong as the Lucky Duck, finally. This thing also separates the pickaxe and the axe for some stupid reason. Quagmire. Seems kind of bad. Well, perennial bars are in there. Allie, stop trying to leave the Discord.
What?
There's a duck quacking.
I see. So, like, let me look at the sequences for there. You get one of them gives you like a whole bunch of defense, life regen, but it makes you slower and less able to fly. It makes you have more aggro. Like it's just really weird effects where it's like they have these big swingy upsides, but big swingy downsides. And most of them are utility, not fighting.
Makes sense. It's cool though.
Can I? Okay, let me see if that's possible. Or what was it? I saw this wasn't. Where did our guy go? Is the guide the only one that fucking died from that burst of light? I think he is.
That stinks. Hate to see it.
Is he alive somewhere? He is. Supposedly. Oh, I see where he is. I don't know why he's up here.
What the hell are you doing up there, my dude?
His room is where it is. Like, he's meant to spawn down there, but...
That's funny. Yeah, that's all that makes.
Okay. I was curious. Do I have access to school?
Oh, rare enchantment is that thing down there. Wow, I actually found the proper painting for this without having to cheat. Insane. That's good, at least. Unfortunately, the problem isn't actually the painting this time. It's everything else. More diamond hunting. Away I go. I should, like, grab some Spelunky potions. Does anyone sell Spelunky potions? You know what I should do? I should make Spelunker potions. Fuck it. This is 2023. Spelunker potion. Alright. How do I make this? Bottle water, blink root, moon glow, gold ore. Okay, so this should be a joke. Right? I should be able to make like 80 of these things. Moon glow, blink root, gold. It has to be gold ore specifically, which is... Ugh. Wait, can I throw a gold bar in the shimmer and make it ore? Ooh.
Maybe.
Ooh. Could I, though? I could just go get gold ore. That's at least not that difficult to get, but, like, if I could, that would be fucking sick. Shimmer time.
changed it. Okay. So wondering if I could break progression.
It did. It worked. Woohoo! What were you trying to do?
So I was like, oh man, the Calamity Wiki, I wanted Scoria bars, and I was like, ah, damn, to spawn Scoria ore, we have to beat the Golem, which isn't hard. But one of the ways that you can get Scoria ore is by taking Perennial ore and throwing it into Shimmer. It looks like they changed it. Perennial ore becomes Chlorophyte ore in Shimmer right now.
Dang. If I could get 3 more Spelunker potions, I have an unlimited effect of it. Just 3, that's it. That's all I need. What else do I need? I just need more gold ore. And I'm good. Do I have any more gold somewhere? I have 1 gold ore. That can technically make multiple because I'm using a potion stand. It didn't. Okay. Do I have some hidden gold somewhere? No. Wait! I can throw in a gold weapon. Do we have any gold weapons? Or something that is made of gold? Gold ore. Gold bar. Surely I made like a gold pickaxe at one. Well, I probably would have broken it. Watch. Candelabra. Ooh, maybe there's a gold watch. Platinum watch? There's the gold necklace. I could toss one of those in. That's a cross necklace. I don't know if that would count.
I mean, it wouldn't make gold.
Gold, anything. Anything gold that we have. My gold smither. I have gold dust. Magic deck. Is that made with gold? Peace
No,
candle,
because
candle.
it's made of mimic.
Ruby staff, gold pickaxe, gold helmet, gold crown. Gold crown! Do we have the gold crown still? We have the slime crown, damn it! Wait.
I mean, in the long term, you could get gold from that. Slime crown into it would give you slime and gold crown. Gold crown would give you gold bars.
Yes,
Gold bars would give you gold bars.
yes. There we go. All to stop me from going downstairs and mining 3 gold ore. I've become enchanter. Actually, it would be 2 gold ore. Alright, here we go. Sploosh. The crown and the gel. And now I give birth. This also gives me a ruby. Oh, and now I need to toss the bars in to get the ore. This is actually really funny. I like this mechanic a lot. Perfect. I did it. Now that I have a 30 stack of it, it is now sold by the Scroll Zuper, so you too can get your own sack of a bunch of Spelunker potions. Alright. So now I want... glow potion. Glow potion... Terraria. Shine potion is what they're called. Ball water, day bloom, glowing mushroom. Easy, easy, easy. Ball water, day bloom. Glowing mushroom. We have like a trillion of those. Somewhere. There we go. Oh, was that just enough? It was. A little bonus. Perfect. Alright. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. That just makes the spawn rate increase. Armored cave fish. That's why endurance potion's so annoying. The shit that requires fish. But that's okay. We don't need that.
Ah, once again.
Prismite.
Once more with feeling, I suppose.
Ow. What time is it now?
10:30. It's feasible.
Alright, we got time. I'm ready this time. I got my buffs and everything. Warp Star! Jesus Christ. Alright, Empress. You're fucked. Alright. Move closer, you jerk. Ooh, that effect actually affects her. Nice. I was not expecting that. God, she is hot. Get it? Alright. Oh, Lord.
She's got literally one attack that ever hits me, but it does a ton of damage when it happens.
I'll show you what I can really do.
Alright, have fun dodging now.
Yeah, luckily it was during one of her attack phases that I think is super easy to dodge. Doing better this time. Big problem is always the damage up issues.
Fucking Undertale ass move.
The line one, in my opinion, is the easiest of all to dodge. That one's a meme.
It's just funny. It's how Undertale-ish it is. Oh, Lord. Ma'am, please stop. I am going to... I'm not dead. I'm going to warp back and nurse. Nurse, please, help. 1 platinum, you bitch! God damn it, Calamity!
Good old Calamity.
Oh, you dicks. I can sit inside your attacks, ma'am. Lord almighty. It is a fun fight, if a bit of a clusterfuck.
It's kind of where the fight gets a little harder. It's right at the end here, because she goes through her phases so fast.
Just a little bit.
I am not about to stop you.
Alright, Empress of Light, you're running out of time. So are we. But you're running out of it faster. Die, die,
We're about
die,
a little
die,
over an hour
die,
in game.
die, die. Please die already.
Oh, she's gonna die. She's at 1%. She's definitely dead.
Die, die, die. Oh man, whatever, I won.
Well, she died.
Eat a dick. Good enough. Alright, where'd the bag go?
Fucking Empress Squire.
Did she
The
not
bag was dropped over here.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere. Ish.
Nice. That was an experience. Oh, right, she drops like a billion things, I forgot. And also another suit for impersonating the fucking devs.
After damage calculation, all stellar Nova hits become critical, but damage is reduced by 70%.
Oh, at least I got my platinum back from her bag. Eventide. It's okay.
Let's see here. Sorry, Terra.
Summons a squire. Apprentice of
What do you
Lightning
mean?
Plate for you.
What do you mean Terra
That's cute.
Prisma? Okay, I'm just making sure I'm correct about this. Terra Prisma is the reward for beating her during the day, right?
How'd you get Terra Prisma? That's funny.
Yeah, that's the drop you get for beating her during the day. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I have the Terra Prisma.
Alright, good job. You did it.
Maybe one of the mods just changed it so that she just drops it.
Is it, like, overpowered, or is it, like...
I mean, it's the best summon weapon in vanilla Terraria, but, like...
I got the Nimble Kaleidoscope.
At the very least, it's probably an upgrade on Clarent.
You know why she probably dropped... Calamity probably made her drop it, and like, alright, here. Just so you're not, like, tempted to farm for anything good, we'll give you it, and we'll make it shit. You're welcome.
It's probably worse than it's supposed to be.
Oh,
More
probably.
items.
Hey, Canidrion. Oh. It just... dolifies.
It's not insane or anything, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it just kind of works. It on average has raised my summon damage. Okay, let's just, for the sake of memes, I want to test to see if I were to do. Do I have any other minions in play right now? I do.
Wait, mana
Let me
drops
see.
No, it's not that.
If I go all in and I give myself 6 Terra Prismas, DPS check. It's actually pretty good, honestly.
Where is her thing? Is it even on here?
What do you mean?
Like, for beating what's her name, do you get something from the Warrior of Light? Or what's her name?
From your waifu?
Yeah. Well, what's the name of the boss we literally just fought?
That's Empress of Light.
Who's the Warrior of Light?
The Warrior of Light is a thing from Stars Above that's later.
Okay. Gotcha. Did we get anything from the mantle for that?
The mantle?
Yeah, like you know, the list of stuff. Whatever the hell it's called. The astral whatchamacallit. The stellar array. That thing.
The stellar array. Okay.
Did we get anything from beating Lady?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really checked the stellar array in a bit, but probably.
It doesn't look like we did.
But it might, I don't know, it might be something like Afterburner. I don't really know.
Nope, we already had Afterburner. Interesting. We didn't really get anything. Probably because it's assuming that you have to...
It's probably like, what is it? Defeat
Terraria bosses and the Warrior of Light. It's like the last thing you're supposed to do.
Well, no, the Warrior of Light is different from Empress of Light, but...
Oh, yeah, the Warrior of Light.
It would probably be that top one there, the defeat all Terraria bosses.
Yeah.
That's probably...
Okay. She's just shoved over there. Fun. Okay. Is Essence of Sakura good?
No.
That's what I just got. It is Sakura's Vengeance.
How do you feel about Sakura from Narc?
Wrong Sakura, I think. Sakura does not have the ability to cause volcanic wrath. Actually, maybe she kind of does. I think this weapon is a little bit above our pay grade at the moment. We need a Sakura sapling. It deals like 378 melee damage, and that's not counting the fact that mine's like lower.
Is that above our pay grade? I don't think a Sakura sapling is that hard to get.
No, what I mean is like the damage on hit is 378. Isn't that a little high for where we are at this point in the game?
Potentially. I don't know.
Also, where'd the traveling merchant spawn?
The other one that it lets you make, the Arachnid Needlepoint, seems relatively mediocre. It only has 83 summon damage.
Yeah. This thing I found has like 111 summon damage, and I have less summon damage, so it's probably kind of crazy, so I'll toss it over to you. In fact, I'll toss all my summoning shit to you. I also got...
Oh, that's a Kaleidoscope. I already got one of those, but it is good.
Yeah.
Kaleidoscope is the best vanilla whip by, like, a landslide.
Okay. I also got the Chalice of the Empress.
Yeah, that's my third Chalice of the Empress.
This is interesting. Is this good? What do these do? Do these home in, I guess? Oh, they do that. That's doing reasonable damage, and I have really shit magic. So... toss that to you as well. Here's Eventide in case you didn't get that.
It's a bit of an excessive bow, if I'm honest with you.
Very bright. I guess I want these wings.
I think those probably. The Empress wings?
What are they called?
I mean, which wings?
Yeah, whatever she
She
has.
actually drops 2 wing-related items.
I didn't get either. I got the soaring insignia, but no wings. I got something that's good for impersonating the devs. I don't know if it's actually good.
So, the soaring insignia is the other... It's not actually wings, though, no.
Yeah, it just increases
makes
your wing flight time and movement and jump speed. And
That's
acceleration.
actually been nerfed, though, because in Vanilla, the soaring insignia gets you in flight.
Nice. Thanks, Calamity.
That's why I said that she actually has 2 like flight-related items. I believe the soaring insignia counts as wings as well in Vanilla. However, what the
Here...
fuck? What made you do this? What?
What?
How do you... What? I'm confused. Okay, hold on. This boy right here just randomly went into super hardcore mode and just like summoned a bunch of things around him. I don't know what made him do it, but he's done now.
Oh,
Just whenever I right click, he does that.
That's nifty.
I don't even need to be holding his staff though. So just as long as he's out and following me, I can make him do that.
Nice.
But he's got a cooldown on it. Is it? It's decent. It makes him go around your cursor and do that.
I gotta go to a traveling merchant, even though I don't want to. It's like all the way in Bufu, Egypt.
Yeah, actually, for now, I mean, one kaleidoscope is probably better for damage than even like a stars above weapon is.
That shit is crazy. So it was dealing that much damage, and I have less of that damage type.
That's a different thing, though. But yeah. Well, maybe you were talking about kaleidoscope.
That's what I'm talking about. It dealt like 111 damage, considering the fact that it's not enchanted, and also that's not like that damage type is lessened by like 50%.
Yeah.
So that's
Well, the kaleidoscope is like actually insane in vanilla as well. But
so enjoy your constantly increasing DPS. All right, what we got here? There we go. Hey, the companion cube. Ooh. Alright, it was worth it coming out here, I guess. Also buy this. Yes. Hello, Drad. How's our world status doing, by the way? 10% hollow, 1% corrupt, 18% crimson. That's a lot less than I thought it was. Hey, Panther. It's been a while. Who's over there? Clothier, or the cobbler, and yeah, okay. Demolitionist is over there. I'm gonna look around our friends here and see if any of them want to give me jewels. You sell all the ores, like early ore, which is neat, but kind of pointless.
why are you? Shut up.
Okay. You definitely don't. Golfer doesn't. Any cool contract stuff? Hibernation charm. Pressing the encase key will place you within a fragile cocoon. Greatly increased life recovery, but greatly reduced damage reduction. If you survive the process, your damage and attack speed are briefly increased by 30%. Whew. Oh, that's the best item I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. I want that, please. 12 Vanquisher medals? Sure. I'll pay. Yes, please. Please come back here, sir. Thanks. Ooh, there's a radiant weapon. Bad. Okay, I'll just take your other thing then. Thanks. Alright, so, dude sells a wormhole mirror, which is kind of cracked. Allow me to tell you what this does. Allows me to warp to you for free. But also, it lets me warp to literally every single NPC on the map. 12 Vanquisher medals.
Okay, I get the idea of the arachnid beetle. I see. So for basic enemies, you would summon as many of like the arachnid drones as you can, because they just latch onto enemies, and when they're on an enemy, they do just like a metric shit ton of damage. And then, but since only one can be attached at a time, you would want to, against bosses, only have one, like, hovering one, and then get a bunch of drones that, like, are stationary turrets instead. But then I have to check something else, and that's... like, even when you compare that, it's... like, Terra Prisma just fucking shreds things.
I have now found the mount that I will wear and use.
I think probably what I would want to do for my minion spread probably looks something like the arachnid, one tiger, one spirit revolver, and then as many Terra Prismas as I'm allowed to have after that. And yeah, that's a pretty good DPS number.
Did I just toss my... oh, I just tossed on the ground like a dum-dum. There we go. Why are there a bunch of green numbers above your head, by the way?
Oh, I was testing it with the fucking HP drain badge.
Oh.
Shit's overpowered.
Yeah, okay. That's way... that's crazy.
Did you see the 50s?
Yeah, that's... that's fair. Yeesh. Mine does 15s, which is very strong. But I can still die. Pew 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 pew.
So that's good. That's good. Correct. So, but never fear.
No, no. Right.
Stars above doesn't mind.
Alright, now I can get back to work. Glow, Deathweed, Fallen Star.
This mile. Dude. Nice. I can probably do it. Because I do need access to this so I can summon my spot guy. Terrarias. Did you put a super dummy over there?
I did not.
Why are there super dummies over there?
I don't know.
I have to, like, equip this and then delete them. Because they actually fuck up my minions while they exist. Because my minions go, oh, thing to kill.
And a Moonclaw. Dang. Oh well.
And then, just because I think it's funny, since my damage output has skyrocketed so much, yeah, she's sad. Yeah, relative amount of DPS I've got is pretty disgusting now.
Nice. Mine's not as ridiculous, but my healing is very good. But our aim is getting better.
Yeah, so I've got insane DPS. I can be actually unkillable if I so choose to be. However,
Yeah, that's a little cheap though. I'm avoiding that unless it's absolutely necessary. That badge specifically is bad for the health of the game.
10% is such a big number.
If it was like 1%, it'd be like, okay.
If it was 1%, it'd still be pretty good.
It'd be very
Honestly.
good, but at least it'd be like, okay. 10%. How much BP does it cost? Like 2?
1.
Yeah, it's game accurate.
So what it does is so say that against Sand Elemental there, my DPS not attacking an enemy, just standing next to her, is 2,500 damage per second. Now, 2,500 damage per second means that at 10%, that's 250 HP regained per second, i.e. half my health bar every second. At 1%, it would still be 25 per second, which is still pretty fucking high.
Alright.
For just lifesteal. Actually, yours is pretty insane. Is it 15 damage per time you hit an enemy?
Yep. But it's
actually
not
insane.
supposed to be a cheat item. It's like supposed to be legit.
I mean,
Very
so's
funny.
the fucking other badge. It's not meant
Yeah.
to be a cheat item. They just didn't think it through. 15 per hit is actually, depending on how quick it fires, is
It's
almost as abusive.
Hard
but,
to die. But once we get to the later Terraria bosses, it'll be
well, the reason why, the one thing with the life drain badge is it actually does have a cooldown on it. It is not per hit.
this is also
It's
amazing.
very,
This is also an amazing item I just found. Why am I finding all these like super uber convenient items I never knew about? Here, take this. Say hello. To the artisan loaf. Where are you at? Only 10 gold from the underground miner. Read that bad boy.
Oh yeah, it's classic crafting station range.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's like, I would, if I remember it exists, I would eat it at the beginning of the game.
I'm not feeling it doing anything, actually. Is it just because I don't have... Do I coincidentally just not have shit in my inventory that can be crafted? That's probably what it is.
Ooh, how much marine
let me...
pelt do I have?
Let me grab just, like, wood.
Alright, I need one more deathweed.
Yeah, that increases your crafting station, right? But yeah.
It really does. It's actually legit. So that's pretty good. Alright, deathweed, please. Just one. A deathweed in these trying times, please. And no more deathweed, because this stupid shit's on the way. Deathweed spawns above ground, right? Not crazy.
It can, yeah. Doesn't spawn like strictly above. It can spawn underground as well. But it is mostly above ground.
Oops.
Oh man. Yeah. It's funny, but not scary.
Is there anywhere I can get more herb bags?
Herb bags.
Does anyone sell
what-
herb bags? Actually, doesn't someone sell plants? Dryad. Not the Dryad, but this one. This lady right here. You sell seeds, you jerk. Weed eater. Well, as long as you sell seeds, I guess that's something. And you, ma'am, you sell the plants, or the planter boxes. Perfect. I don't need that many. But whatever.
That seems like super weird. Because it doesn't, though.
Lovely. Now, we planter box. Grow, my little pretties, grow. Hee 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 hee. There we go. Nice. All right, now I need to grow more stuff. All right, what definitely I don't have a bunch of day bloom. All right.
Those ones are just better. The red ones. And that one's arguably terrible. Hey, dude, join the fucking party. Get in here.
Do we have a staff of regrow?
I don't think so.
Damn. Can we make a staff of regrow?
Man, good damn job.
Staff of regrowth Terraria.
Yeah, it's starting to come together over here. Which version is the strongest? I think it's the purple ones that are the strongest. Yeah, that all comes together.
What's your TPS at the moment?
Alternating anywhere between 24 to 28,000 DPS.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't have that. So
But that's all on a hypothetical. You know, we're dealing with a target dummy with no defense, with my sentries up, with whip bonus. It's a lot going on. And a more realistic test. Let me get my girl in here.
Oh, I did get the Empress wings. I didn't even notice. Oh, that was a boomerang.
I mean, that's still pretty fast. I'm gonna be blunt with you. That's still pretty close. Yeah. So we're at the point where I can, if I have these stupid fucking sentries up, I can now kill. I can now do approximately 5,000 to 6,000 DPS on a Sand Elemental, which is actually an okay test because she has decent defense.
Yeah. Can I do anything with these balloons?
That's always a problem with like using Eye of Cthulhu because he has like 20 defense. So it's like
I can make the Moab. Oh, I could have made that a while ago. And also the Supersonic Soul.
At this point, I wouldn't even worry about something. You got Empress wings. That's gonna be just fine. But
I'm just
Empress
curious
wings are
about
the
the
best.
Supersonic Soul. Like, what does this shit do? It needs the Aeolus boots, the flying carpet, the sweetheart necklace, the Magaluminescence, the amber horseshoe balloon, the bundle of horseshoe balloons, the shield of Cthulhu, the master ninja gear, the mechanical cart, blessed apple, the ancient horn, the reindeer bells, and the brain scrambler.
good stuff.
Let's try this. I'm curious. How crazy is the Supersonic Soul? Is this just like a big chumpy item?
Oh, that's one of the souls. Of course, it's gonna be good. That's like the Fargo's ultimate items. The souls are.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Yeah, of course it's good. That there's your fucking Omega Core effect if you want it, but it's really hard to make that.
Yeah, no, that's a mega core.
You're gonna be waiting a bit for that if you want to like actually. Get
That's
that.
the carpet. And then it just keeps going. Just randomly some of the effects of it just That's really
I mean,
funny.
the reason why effects randomly appear and disappear, that's like fucking 50 accessories in one. So
Which makes it really... Oh, I could just hold space for permanent flying carpet.
yeah,
Okay, almost permanent. It says I also run faster on sand. Yeah, I do. To be fair, I think this is mostly doable. Okay. I mean, it's very funny, but I think I'm just gonna go for the Moab right now. I don't need to go that crazy, and the Moab is a lot more doable with my current.
well, the Moab is actually fucking useless right now, in my opinion.
It's not useless.
Dude, I don't know if you've actually used Empress Wings. If you like your quick burst to speed upwards, hold up with the Empress Wings.
Yeah, well.
When you're holding up, it's the unique feature of her wings specifically. When you hold up, you ascend at like triple the speed. Whee!
I know we had an extra frog leg around here somewhere. Thought we did. Looks like I'm paying
You
for
know,
a frog leg.
I think the thing that's like kind of amusing to me about like them giving me the Terra Prisma so easily,
I'm paying for a frog leg.
I am disturbingly close to being able to make the soul for summoning the Conjurer's Soul. I could actually get pretty much all of these right now. However, I don't have a Crucible to Cosmos, so I wouldn't be able to make it anyway. But a pretty disgusting soul in that respect, too. It was only 30% increased summon damage. It also casually gives you 5 extra minion slots and 5 extra sentry slots.
That's a small amount. Fargos is kind of silly right now.
But you have to earn that. I can't make that right now. That is a disgust. I mean, all the souls are disgusting, but it's kind of meant to be a big reward because it requires you to get like every item remotely related to your class.
Yeah.
Like, to make that right now, all I really need is like a Martian Madness event to happen to get the Xeno staff, and I'd pretty much have everything I needed for that. Oh, and I'd also have to do a Pumpkin Moon and Frost Moon, but that'd be real easy. Actually, kind of on that note, we have access to Ectoplasm. I'd almost fucking consider spawning a Frost Moon, just so that I can get... By killing the Ice Queen, Ice Queen gives me a really, really good weapon from my Starfarer. That isn't... I don't even use it for its damage. I use it for the fact that when you hold it in your hand, it gives you infinite flight.
Now this is interesting. Why is it not here? Fright, sight. Oh, I grabbed sight twice. I'm a silly. Alright. There we go. I am now become balloon. Interesting. That took away my jetpack. By times 75. Alright, let's see what we got here. Not as good. Not as good. The Moab goes faster, and it gives me extra jumps. I knew I had a feeling about it. That's really funny.
What would make the Moab make you go faster?
Because it has the jetpack attached to it, its acceleration multiplier is just better. Even considering the wings. Wait a minute. Is that better, though? No, the acceleration.
It's slower. Are you holding up when using the wings on Empress? Because
Right, so the wings go high.
Faster.
They go up like here. But the balloon gets the bonus jumps. So
What I'm saying is miles per hour. It's not even comparable, dude. The fucking Empress wings go way faster.
Yeah, maybe. Could I have both? Is both an option?
You could have both. Certainly.
No,
It's
no, it won't
not.
let me have both.
Because they're both wings, so you can't have two wings equipped.
I got impersonating
if
the
you
dev's
prefer-
wings, which is like, it has the same horizontal speed, does not have as much of a acceleration multiplier, but it has more flight time.
Mm-hmm.
So let's try these. It's roughly the same. It doesn't have the hold up to go fast. The wings are also a material, though. Meanwhile, the balloon is not.
I mean, if you prefer having the jumps, the Moab is still valid, but I do think that just as an all-around, the Empress
I
wings
think, like, while I'm in the caves, I prefer the jumps. So I think I'm happy with the Moab. I don't need to go that high that fast yet. Though that said, the wings are probably going to be something eventually. Yeah, that's the Flight Mastery Soul. Soaring Insignia, Bat Wings, Fledgling Wing, Wing. Infinite Flight. Hold down and jump to hover. Hold up to boot faster. Increases gravity. Allows the control of gravity. Ascend. Yeah, it's not happening. Can I upgrade my boots yet?
Yeah, you can get Angel Treads.
Okay. A horseshoe balloon, Eurus's socks, and deviating energy.
That's a different item, but yeah.
Oh, that's Zephyr boots. Okay, here we go. Sunlight, harpy ring. I found the harpy ring.
The notable thing with you actually couldn't, even if you wanted to make the Terrarium particle sprinters, the thorium one, you just couldn't because we don't have access to an ancient manipulator to make Terrarium cores. I remember that the difference is that it's like Angel Treads are better in the long term because they upgrade again, but hilariously, the Terrarium particle sprinters, they make you way faster. It's not even comparable, if I remember.
So the angel treads are a lie.
Like, they're really good, and they'll upgrade more, and that will make them better long term. But in the short term, the Terrarium particle sprinters would be better, but you can't make them right now. That's like basically a Moonlord item because it requires the Ancient Manipulator, whereas Angel Treads. So Angel Treads are probably just the correct one.
Well, I had a harpy ring. I don't know where it went.
I know it's down there. I didn't steal it. I know it's down there somewhere.
It's like a circle. I blind. Wait. It's champion wings.
It's not in that one. It's in one of these.
That's the smothering band.
I don't know what you did with it. I know that I've seen it down there. It might not be in accessories for some fucking reason, but I remember I saw it this session at some point.
I did too. Maybe I put in armor for some reason? No. No. Weapon? Did I put it in pets? That's the friendship guide bracelet. No. Healer stuff? Calamity stuff?
I hate the Calamity Wiki.
Alright, well, looks like Ross is going to be paying another exchange to the National Bank.
I mean, you could
Jeepers.
also just use 2 aerolite bars, 5 feathers, and a fallen star and make one.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 aerolite, 5.
It's 2 aerolite, 5 feathers. Ooh, that one's hard, and 1 fallen star.
I went and grabbed a bunch of feathers earlier. I think we're good. Actually, where the hell are all our fallen stars, though? Oh, I have them on me. Okay. Is it like Skyforge? No.
Skyforge. Yeah, that's where you
No. Am I just blind? I have all these extra crafting recipe range, and I still can't make the thing. Aerolite bars, 5 feathers, and fallen stars.
2 aerolite bars, 5 feathers, and a fallen star. I mean, a bunch of stars.
Yeah, that recipe ain't here, Chief.
Let's check what it actually is, because that's what the Calamity Wiki says. Let's check the
Ow.
in-game recipe browser that's just a guide, basically. Ah, the recipe's different in-game. It is 2 aerolite bars, 5 feathers, and 2 sunplate blocks.
Sunplate blocks, you son of a bitch. Alright, I have to, you jackass. Alright. I still can't fucking find it.
I can confirm for you for real that's the recipe. It exists.
And it has to be made over here. Okay. You want one too?
Already made it.
Okay. Jesus. Take the wheel. Take it from my hands. Five essences of sunlight, which we should have a couple of. More than a couple. Yeah, I got a shit ton of those. 1, 2, 3. And my stompies. Angel treads.
It only makes a marginal difference in speed, but that's an upgrade typically.
That's a solid speed increase. And these can upgrade not yet, I'm guessing.
I believe they go to Elysian Tracers, which are, like, I believe that's after Profane Goddess.
Any wings and luminite bars. Yep, that's... Celestial Tracers ain't happening.
Oh, sorry, actually, no.
That's
There's an
Moon
intermediary step I forgot about, that there's Celestial Tracers, and then also Elysian Tracers after that, which are, after you beat Profane Goddess, after the Moon Lord and all that.
Nice. Alright. Oh, do we have some Deathweed ready? Nice. Alright, I just need 1. Lovely. That's all I needed. Alright, Zuper, I have something for you. You're gonna like this.
You're gonna like the way.
Oh, you're gonna like this one, I guarantee it.
Tell me about it.
Alright, so here's what you gotta do. You gotta go to that squirrel asshole. You gotta buy 30 frenzy potions to increase all your attack speeds by an extra 8%.
It's pretty
To
neat.
further increase your TPS.
Pretty neat. Wish I knew where the fucking squirrel was.
He's around here somewhere. Also, definitely, if you have 12 Vanquisher medals, buy that so you can warp everywhere. That's the cat.
I'm not even sure that we have the scroll. Again, like, I think it got overwritten.
We have all these, like, houses. How the... Alright, that's it. I'm gonna summon 10 more houses. I don't care where they go. Here's one. I don't know if this will work, because this is like...
I don't think it'll work, because it can't be evil, right? Unless maybe they can be an evil?
It needs the door.
Yeah, this housing is corrupted. Doesn't work.
Oh, what a dick. That's why. It's because these houses are corrupted. Alright.
I don't even know for sure they are. Because, like, they're in a mushroom biome. Let's check.
Well, he's able to because it's, like, barely not
Yeah,
corrupted.
Yeah, these do count as corrupted. Because it counts as a corrupted mushroom biome, which is just enough to make it not be allowed.
By the way, how many of these things have batteries? I can't even read the number. 2,300. It's a lot. It's a lot of batteries.
And you were concerned.
It was a very brief period of concern. Did I toss my houses at you?
Maybe? No, I don't have houses.
Oh, there they are.
I could not believe when you were like, I don't know, man, I think we really need to get more of them. I don't think they're generating fast enough. I'm like, dude, just wait 5 minutes.
Sin.
By the time our world is done, those will all have 9,999 in them.
Alright, is this
Actually,
enough
I don't even know
houses?
that's true.
Can we get the fucking scroll to move in?
I actually say that, but I'm actually pretty sure that we will be using a good few of those batteries eventually, because there's a few like things in Calamity
There's
towards
a
like the
flight bar.
late
Can I-
game that actually
can I
use
move that?
metric shit tons of batteries.
How do I change the interface again? Can I like move shit around? It's minion tactics. Cause like the flight bar is in a really awkward space. I like it. I want to have it nearby. Can't seem to move it. Oh well. I could totally make all these. Oh, but I need the Crucible of the Cosmos. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that crafting recipe? I hate it. I really do. Christ on a cross. I could technically make all of these enchantments. The Cobalt, Palladium, the Mithril, the Orichalcum, the Adamantite, and the Titanium. Only problem is I cannot make the thing that combines them all. Anyway. Now. Finally. I can go get some freaking gems. Although before I do that... Let me go see if my trees have grown. Yeah, 2 of them. Ain't bad. Okay, okay. Okay. I just need some rubies and sapphires and diamonds. Okay, I need a lot of things, but like, please game, hook me up here. Emeralds too. Wait. What be that? I can't tell, so I have to go for it. That's nothing. I think that's like amber or copper. Opals. I'll take opals. There's the earth elemental. It's broken. Amazing. Alright, there's something. Those are amethysts. This run's gonna break me. In the future, I'm just gonna be like, gems, gems, yes. Don't understand. This whole, like, save, I've needed gems for so many different things.
Because gems, like, are used in making those really obscure items that you'd otherwise never make, but then Fargo's is like, hey,
Make them.
you need every obscure item in the universe that nobody ever gave a fuck about.
Yeah. Nice. I'll mimic. Where be her tits?
Where be her tits? Do you want the Hallowed Mimic to have tits? I ask because that's an option.
It's a Kadikarus reference.
Sure, but I'm just noting, you know, if you wanted to.
You
That
can be
old
yours, my
mod,
friend, as long as you have enough
texture pack
rupees.
I had in our vanilla world, that did give mimics boobs.
Just give everything boobs.
It had everything had boobs. It was very interesting.
How was
Very
it like
weird.
crawling inside the Moon Lord's hand when she had a boob?
It was whack. Actually, the hand didn't have boobs, but the Moon Lord did have boobs. I'm not. I wish I was.
Queen
Did
Bee?
you really want this? You don't have to do this, Queen Bee. I'm not gonna attack you. I'm just gonna let my minions do it. Yeah. Fuck you. I didn't even think she did a single HP point of damage to me. Like.
I don't know how it'd be like. I think she could, but not with your DPS, no.
Yeah, I mean, she fucking, you know, did her charge in, and then my minions went dead instead.
Ooh, these.
She has
usually
less
have
health
plant
than a
bags.
sand elemental.
Not today, though. Some life force potions I'll take. Those are good. That means less fishing for me.
I've been waiting for this exact moment.
The one thing I'll give Fargos, though, even though you have to collect all this obscure shit, you only have to do it once. Your partner does not have to do it. Thanks to that squirrel.
They don't. Now, what you can say about it is, even though they make you jump through hoops, when you actually get these accessories, they are beyond game-breaking.
They're very fun. Very fun items.
Yeah. The things that enchant combine all the enchantments together are almost reasonable, because the enchantments themselves are like mostly meh. But any of the souls, if you end up with those, that's just like every single one of them is like some of the top accessory like ever.
Accessory out of accessory.
It's like vaguely of a similar nature to your good friend, the although way harder to make and more impactful if I'm honest, but you know, it's similar in nature to your every single potion crystal.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally what I'm building right now. I just need 30 of them as opposed to 4.
Like 5 or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, it was a little stupid. But it does not take a slot this time. So that certainly makes it more manageable.
Okay. Your funeral.
I mean, it awoke, and then it unawoke.
I'm not even, like, intentionally breaking her hives. I just have so many minions, and I think some of my minions can destroy tiles, so, like, just passes through the beehive, and they're like, oh, I'll summon the queen bee for ya. I think that's what you wanted, right?
Sure, minion, dude. Armored digger. Oh, that thing. Well, that guy's got a lot of damage. I don't have a multi-hit weapon, so...
I've been waiting for this exact moment.
I'll do ya. This is like a mini worm boss fight. Quite annoying too. Very metallic. Alright, killed it. It just dropped mysterious plating. A waste. This thing you gave me is basically off-brand. Alolan Ninetales constantly following me. So I'm not complaining. Doesn't really do much. I guess it gives me defense.
Well, it does attack things as well.
Kind of. It's like barely attacks things.
It's kind of like it's supposed to. I think I would probably notice it attacking things, but
Probably. My attacking
I've been
things
waiting for
with
this
summons
exact
is
moment.
very shit.
Alright, well, I'm running out of places to look for this jungle temple, so my last effort is to check the beehive tree area.
I found the Bard's
This is
mixtape.
the only... It's really the only section of the jungle that I haven't adequately explored.
Wow. The Ichor Spear. Okay. Rogue damage. Interesting. Very slow.
That was fast.
You found it?
Yeah.
Alright.
I found the wrong side of it, but I found it.
Well, enjoy your long, obnoxious walk around.
Dig around.
Yeah. And it's diamonds again. Diamonds are great, but I need emeralds right now.
Hmm,
And
maybe it
that
wasn't the wrong side?
Looks
Maybe.
like more diamonds. More diamonds.
Alright, boom. Temple is open.
Very nice.
Sorry. Rejects blowpipe? You can call it a rejects blowpipe, but it's like a bajillion times better than a normal blowpipe, so I would say that the reject knows what he's fucking doing. I don't know why you rejected him.
Well, it's bad at being the blowpipe. The blowpipe is a low damage weapon. This shit's way too powerful. It's a reject.
I've been waiting for this exact
I don't
moment.
know, yeah, I suppose that's true. I got a deadlier rejects blowpipe even. And I mean, that's true blasphemy. This fucking elemental in here.
Getting real tired of all these gross. Or at least I found an emerald gem corn. That's something. But now I need emeralds. Only need 3 of them. I found like 1 good ore deposit, I'm good. Maybe emeralds just spawn higher up? These are less rare. Those look like emeralds. Those also look like emeralds, but those could be diamonds. These are diamonds. God damn it, please. Those are aquamarines. They're not even diamonds. I was fooled 3 times. These are diamonds. Ugh. Spelunker potion does not help. They shine green until you get close and they're blue. It's the ultimate ruse. Aquamarine, son of a bitch. Late game Terraria mining is a trip. It really is its own breed from early mining where you have to constantly watch where you walk. Alright, 8.
Late game Terraria is pretending as if the world doesn't exist.
Pretty much. Rod of the Rat Keeper. I hear that's a good weapon. Does Emerald just definitively look very different from the other two or something? Why is it so heavy? Oh, the hand bat. Is the hand bat a material? I feel like it wouldn't be. No. Hey, while you're in the jungle, you're collecting life hearts, right?
What?
Life
Life
fruit?
fruits?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got life fruits. How many do you need?
I still need to finish off my bar. I need like at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least, probably more.
I got like 12 of them.
That's a good amount. Did you round yourself off?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Right now, I am in Golem's chamber, and I have detrapped the room, so...
Okay. So you're working hard over there. Good to know I do not have to do that. I am 2 emeralds off, because of course I am. Even after all that time. Now that said, I do have 93 rubies, so at least I have that. Was I not collecting diamonds that entire time? I found so many diamonds. Oh well. Hey, that's stupid. Am I sure? I'm just blind. Eh, whatever. Okay, I was at least able to make 1 and 2/3 of the cloaks, but I still need the emeralds. Alright. Over there, huh? Do we need a platform for this guy? I guess you got one.
have one platform. Are you mentally equipped?
Let me do this.
There. Technically speaking, every trap is still in this room, but because I destroyed all the pressure plates, I don't think any of them can turn on.
Can I not break? Oh, I guess I can't break them. I have the pickaxe.
You need the pick saw.
Right.
He does drop.
Time to fight
good.
the easiest boss in hard mode.
Oh, actually, hold on. Whoop. Go need those.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll snack on them.
You don't need them for him, but I figure you ought to finish yourself.
7. Yeah, it was 6. Alright, let me slap that down, that down, that down. And we're good. Alright, we're good.
Okay, piggy bank. Can I? Fuck it. I actually find the piggy bank to be kind of fucking annoying sometimes.
A little bit. Oh, he's a tiny baby this time.
Oh, he's enormous for me.
He's not that baby, but he's a little baby.
He's like 2 times his normal size over here for me.
That sounds fun. You're getting all the fun sizes. I'm getting, like, boring ones.
I don't think the size of a 4 pixels Plantera was very fun, but it wasn't even funny to look at. It was just annoying.
I'll reduce you to stardust.
Easier to see now.
Easier to see? Debatable.
The manic rock slide and the sharp pixel.
He drops so much damage. Okay.
Are you not able to destroy any of the traps in this dungeon until after you kill them?
You can destroy the pressure plates, but you can't destroy the traps.
That's like a new change. We used to be able to destroy the traps, right?
So the only reason we were ever able to do that is so you don't need the pick saw, you just need the pickaxe power.
Yeah.
That's an important distinction. Calamity used to be broken in such a way that you get a pickaxe that could destroy it before beating the goal.
Gotcha.
They actually have changed it now, so that is no longer the case.
Anyway, well, if you want the traps, they're right there.
I don't think I'm gonna need them for anything, but...
Oh, alright.
Dude, I think I got every single gold drop from that treasure bag. I can't think of a single thing he didn't give me.
Spatial disc wants my life. Oh, hi. What's up? You seem to keep, we keep meeting each other. What do you have? You have your strange brew today? Oh, you shouldn't have. You have the bloody machete. You have the Yo-yo glove again. I don't know, his gear is like kind of boring. Guide to plant fiber cordage. Okay. That's cordage, not cordage, but very nice.
Go do a crime. Funny. Funny joke. You don't commit enough to it.
I can't actually, that's why.
So you can only do like a Marge Simpson one. You can't raise your octave.
No,
You can't raise your octave to go.
No, that's about as far as I can go.
Funny joke.
Wait, I just got the 2 emeralds I needed. Wow, that was lucky.
Oh yeah, also like I don't know why, but I've just been getting gems in this jungle area. Maybe there's a jungle enemy that drops gems. I'm not really sure.
I
It
don't
might
know.
just be like gem crawlers exist in this area.
I mean, that too. But I have all the gems I need. So. Finally. I have all of them. The emerald cloak. I barely had enough for the emeralds. But I had them. I had barely had enough for the sapphires too, apparently. And the rubies I have plenty of. They got lazy with the rubies. Lousy. Alright. Ruby dress. And the sapphire dress. Finally. I have them all. Alright, now I need the wizard hat, which I didn't even think about. Do we have the wizard hat? Can you buy the wizard hat? Do I have to go kill Tim?
Tim, right?
I can summon Tim.
Buy it from Deviant. By summoning him from.
Wrong guy. There he is. Hey, Tim! What's Tim's summoning item? It's the fucking it's the cum chalice. Amazing. Does it have to be underground? Alright. Listen here, buddy. Or at night. Okay, I could do it at night. Night's cool. It's almost night. Yeah, another hour. Alright. Get everything else ready and then well. I guess I should check my own bag. Do you need Vanquisher medals so you can get your own mirror that warps you literally anywhere?
No, I could do that. I could.
Well, this is annoying.
Hey, dude.
Do you like that?
What are you doing that's causing that?
It's a tome called the Manic Rock Slide. It is very reminiscent of The Undertaker, one of my favorite guns from Tremor. Because it's loud and obnoxious. But it's really good. Meanwhile, this thing is like kinda okay. But hey, give it a try, it's magic. Fortunately, that's not my forte.
I mean, it sure does shoot. And then the most Then the silliest one. Just launching dumbass boulders. This thing is actually dog shit, but it's funny.
It's funny, dog.
The reason why this one is funny, the Staff of Earth, is that it used to launch actual boulders, like the item, meaning you could hit other players with it.
So I would have been down for that, but I guess they felt that was a little.
They did remove that because they didn't. It wasn't even intended to be a PvP item.
They just never think through their implications. Anyway,
That's a vanilla one, but yeah, they just didn't think about
here come Tim.
There's some who call him dead, is what they call him.
Good job, Tim. He dropped a quick plasma rod. 5 magic damage. Well, that was quick. It's a nice firework item, I guess. Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Detective tip number 34.
Detective tip number 32.
Alright. Hopefully it's the wizard hat and not like the magic hat. Alright. What am I missing here? Wizard enchantment. Wizard hat, and I'll write my picture. There you are. Mwah. Didn't have to cheat. Found it legit. Good heat ray. It's probably bad. Ah, it needs to be made at the crystal ball. Of course it does. Rapid healing always lasts 5 seconds. Increases orb damage. Well, I don't care about that. Oh. You can have your own wizarding enchantment if you'd like.
Eventually.
It even tells you with the stuff you have equipped what it will do. Alright. Now I will try to make all the rest of the enchantments. That does get me closer to Force of the Cosmos. Then I just have to grind the towers, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay.
Very short. This one is...
Orichalcum. The whole set of armor. Flower. Fire, flower, frost, cursed flames. Really? Okay.
Awesome. Do after that. Real quick.
Alright, what is all this shit? Cursed Flames. Spell Tome, 20 Cursed Flame, 15 Souls of Night. Okay.
It's a funny one. Okay, and then the old boys. Yeah.
How do you
the
get
old boys.
Cursed Flames again?
Oh, the wheels industry.
Oh.
I sure is the wheels industry.
Oh, wait, it's Icar. Right. Icar is the replacement, so I just need Icar. Why do we only have 8 Icar? No, we have more than 8. Okay, good.
What have you considered Atlas? Of course. This is like this is a weird fucking weapon. Crystal Hellier. It's one of those. Wow. Oh, but I can have the mook. Well, that's a mook right there.
That's a mook.
You know it. You know
road
that's a
shop.
mook. What else have I never used? I've never had Zelkova.
Well, that didn't
Zelkova
work.
kind of sucks. It's like you have to get all 9 of them. That's pretty hard.
There we go.
I didn't have Durandal. Durandal was the first one. How's this work? Okay, so after choosing,
Do you have a
And then
fire
if
emblem
you
weapon
had-
over there?
then if you have had all 9, then you can go into Black Silence, which I think I've had all 9. Yeah, and that just makes you go fucking batshit with all the different effects.
What are the weapons in it? Is it Durandal? What else?
So you can select them at a time. So like, Durandal is just a great sword. There's Old Boys, which is this hammer. I can only select them every 5 seconds. This is Hotelier logic.
I can't tell if like this is all a big farm reference and you're pronouncing everything.
Then there's Ronga.
Ranga. Okay, no,
Ronga
it's
is
not.
like really. This one's so hard to use because it like randomly lets you teleport to your cursor, but not always, and it does damage when you slash through things. And then you've got the wheels industry. Love wheels industry. Does it display the huge fucking shockwave when I slam this down?
I do not know. I do not see it.
Okay, you don't see that? You would know.
Oh,
if you
wait.
saw it.
Let me see it. Did you do
You
it?
don't see?
No, I didn't see
I'm
it.
doing it.
Oh, I do see the slam, yeah. I don't see like your
You see
sword,
me-
but I see like the after effect.
Oh, you see like the shockwave? Okay.
Yeah.
This is Atlas. This is the spear. What else is there? There's Zelkova sucks ass. This is a fucking axe. And I think Crystal Atelier is the last one I haven't used this time. Or maybe there's also like I know that I haven't used the. I don't know. This weapon is intriguing, but like pretty much 100% ass.
I'm gonna equivalent exchange again. 10 souls of life for 10 souls of night. That's fair. Law of equivalent exchange. The trade has been conducted.
Okay, I understand now how you have to. Okay, Ronga is very weird. It is good, but the place you teleport to has to be in the air. It cannot have ground below it. Which is whack. That's probably one of the more fun weapons from Stars Above. I think it's bad, though.
You hate to see it. It needs to be made at a bookshelf. What the? Fine. Oh lord.
Yeah, the last one I haven't had is Mook.
Curse flames away.
And Mook is just...
Cool spell tome. But not important. It is material.
I'm also not sure why I would want to use the Black Silence. Because, like, ideally you would just pick whatever version of the weapon is the best one. Is there, like, a reason?
Shadow chest.
Oh, it
in the
gives you...
underworld.
Oh, because when you have them... Okay, I see. Second White Arc, bonus critical strike chance, below 50, below 50.
Do we have a shadow key somewhere, Zuper?
Yeah, somewhere. I don't know where.
Oh lord. Do we have a fire flower somewhere?
Maybe.
I feel like we don't. Alright, I need a shadow key. I need to go searching. I don't think we have a shadow key. Law of equivalent exchange activated. I raise you this gold key for your shadow key. Grab the right one, there's like 30 of them. Alright. Thought I had a gold key. I didn't. Alright, let's pay like 10 gold for it. No one lives in hell, so the closest I can get to hell is elevator. I also, while I'm falling, need to get the Flower of Frost, which doesn't even have a listing.
I don't know where you even get
Hard mode magic weapon that's dropped by ice mimics in the ice biome. Oh, why?
Yeah.
Both are annoying. Hooray!
Yeah.
Oh hey, wait, no, that's not what I wanted to be working.
Now you too can suffer.
Okay.
There's
Shadow
a
keys.
shadow chest right there.
There is. Click. Fire flower. Alright, well that was fast at least. That was painless. Inert bow of friendship. What? Okay.
It's a bow of friendship, but because you've got no friends, it's inert. I don't know.
Your bow is inert. I have a lot of junk in my inventory.
That's a hell of an insult to an archer. Your bow is inert.
Alright. I almost want to keep, like, checking some of these chests, because they do have potions. Which could be useful. Plus, they're pretty quick to grab. Hellwing, Restoration Potion, Splinter Potion too late. Damage Dark Lance. Yeah, it's a lot of garbage. Sluggish Light's Lament. Ooh, that's pretty strong for some reason. Oh, because my radiant damage is increased, that's why. Feebles enemies. Obsidian Skin, that's useless. Almost useless anyway. Magic Power Potions, that's useful. Ornate Shadow Key, some of the Pet Shadow Mimic, useless. This pet is useless. And we are out. Alright. I think I already had my magic power potion. No, I did not. I ran out. Right, I was still working on that. Okay. Point is, though, I got the fire flower, which means now I just need to go get the ice mimic. Which is fun.
Misunderstood.
30% chance, though. And I need Frostbrand for something else, so it's not useless if I get that. How do I make the ice key?
I'm like not fully sure if it exists, but if it does, then
Ice mimic key?
it's not gonna be called that.
Ice key?
Just type in key. See if you can spot something that looks like it.
Biome keys. That's not it. Frozen key?
Might be. Frozen key, I'll take a look, I'll tell you.
No, that's the dungeon one. No, I don't think there is. Okay, well. Law of Equivalent Exchange is activating once more. I tap 20 gold, 30 gold, allowing me to summon 3 frozen mimics in attack position.
Yeah, it looks like there is no one for ice mimics. There's one for a lot of them, but not that one.
It's okay, I activated my card.
Sorry, you're just doing a DBS test, that's all.
With some very convenient enemies.
Yeah, this is fine. They're good for the damage testing. Satan's here.
Holy shit, they gave so much fucking money. Also, it seems like mimics just always drop their shit, and I'm gonna toss away 2 plat. I didn't realize that they would also drop that much. Anyway. Well, if you need yours, I hooked you up. Pretty succinctly. Did they not drop the sword? They didn't drop the sword, those fuckers. Alright, they dropped the sword. Jeff Bezos is a guy that exists in this game. J.K. Rowling. That's a lot of bacon they did. Not that it really matters. They also dropped a fake coin. Kind of nifty. Transforms you into a chest mimic. Okay. Kind of a meme. Put that in the pet chest. It's not the pet chest. That's the pet chest. Pet chest has kind of gotten overtaken with a weapon chest, but, you know. Damaging debuffs deal 2.5 times damage. All? Or just the fire petals? Because that sounds kind of cracked. Anyway, that's the Orichalcum one. I'm curious what that means. Like, this is a damaging debuff. I can't really tell. Increases multiplier to 4 times. That's funny. Alright, well if you want Orichalcum now, you can. Pick it up. Next on the chopping block. Palladium's done. Cobalt is in need of being done. Okay. Cobalt. Cobalt enchantment. You son of a bitch. Why would you do that? No, I don't want to do it. You prick. So the Cobalt enchantment is the only one that can combine with another enchantment because it needs the ancient Cobalt enchantment, because of course it does. Okay, that's really not that bad. It's kind of a meme.
You cut out for all of that, but
Cobalt
so needs something.
The ancient Cobalt enchantment. It's the only one where you have to combine it early. That I know of. But,
You
luckily...
have to. I don't know why you cut out the most important part of every sentence.
The ancient Cobalt armor enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
You need that
that's the one
to make the Cobalt.
Okay, you need a pre-existing enchantment to make an enchantment.
Yeah. It's the only one.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Ancient Cobalt armor is jungle armor.
Yep. You can do whatchamacallit with it. You can toss it into the brig. I don't mind. I need more chlorophyte, though, in order for that to happen. Is this faster? I think it is faster. I don't think it would be faster if it wasn't enchanted. Alright.
It's very cool and unique that this is the only fucking thing. Why can I not craft this? Why do I have to press the button every time for that one?
Ooh, a Plague Bringer. It's not Plague Bringer Goliath, but nice to know he's spawning already.
Yeah. Very nice. We appreciate those around here.
Please die. Alright. One down. Many more to go. Very on brand for Calamity to introduce a creature that's basically just a vanilla creature, and they're like, whoa, this is just a mini-boss? And they make, like, Goliath. That's just, like, big fuck off. It summons a nuclear winter as one of its attacks.
Yeah.
Very on brand. What's its lore relevance? Who knows? Who cares? Near as I can tell, it's like nothing.
Or relevance is get fucked, idiot.
Okay, how many do I have? 169. Probably need more. That's like enough for 40? Not to mention, I also need to make the chlorophyte one, which is going to require more chlorophyte. It's like, hey.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome back. Plague Bringer, Goliath, regular Plague Bringer. Can you do anything with those plague canister cells yet?
I mean, you can.
Wow.
It depends on what you're trying to do, but yeah.
Anything like good?
Accept your fate.
I mean, there's the Plague Reaper armor if you were using range. You're not. Were.
Yeah. I know like Plague Bringer Goliath has his epic, hey, you want the stupid button that summons me? Got you covered, pal.
What else? A lot of the things that you can use it for crafting also happen to require dumb shit like Illuminite, but not all of it. Acid rounds, class you could make. You could make the mediocre matter. What the fuck is this? This is used. Take off. Mediocre matter is used to make a whole bunch of weapons with unimposing names, like the silly shark, the Terrablade, but like terrible, the worst prism, the rod of misery.
I think you're looking for the broad.
There's a bunch of stuff you use posters.
Yeah, welcome back, Plaguebringer. My build is not very fast, but I do not die. My build has also been very nerfed by my scroll wheel breaking. I'm sure it'll be fixed later. I could literally just restart and it would be fixed, but, you know. Yeah, no.
Okay, I can actually check to see if that's possible.
I'm very glad that the real-life jungle is not this crazy. And again, living in the real-life jungle would probably kill me a lot faster than this.
Yeah, I mean, you know, risks in life.
I pee in the water, I get bacteria swimming up my pee-pee.
Yeah. It's very fun.
I am not about to stop here. You're dying fast. Find a way out of there. My Starfarer says when I'm at full HP and there's not a single enemy in sight.
Some sand fell on you. Or silt.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. If you're
'Cause
getting crushed by a
was-
block.
I was in the overworld and not in contact with any sand. I was in the air, no enemies, full health. So I don't know.
She's just worried about you, you know? She had a bad dream.
She just remembered a time in which I got hurt, I suppose.
It happened in the past. Not much anymore.
I mean, you know, statistically improbable at this point, but...
Especially once we go back and fight Slime Queen. We have so many bosses we skipped. We fought the fucking...
You can call our boss rush more of a boss melting spree.
It'll be
because
interesting.
Most of them are going to die immediately.
Yeah. Then we get to the Calamity boss, and we're like, oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, was that a plague bringer?
Several.
I just found it funny because I hear a loud like boom sound, and then there's plague canisters on it.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's
see
also
like
if you didn't see the health bar, then there wasn't. It was like there's little ones as well.
oh okay.
Not to say that you wouldn't kill it a lot faster than I would, but also you'd at least see the health bar because it spawns before it can even take damage. Also, you'd be getting like 10 plague canisters, not 1 or 2.
I got 3.
Yeah,
pretty
it spawns like 10. So. Good drop, though. Nice pull. Alright. That's 536. I think that's enough. That's enough to make some Shroomite bars as well. It's more than enough to make the full... Actually, that's only 134. Jesus. Oh, it's something. Alright, Cook, I got 5 for you as well. Oh, I guess I needed... Oh, wait, hold up, hold up.
Alright, good friend DPS tester, get in here. Yourself.
Alright, so that was the food I picked up. The stuffed life fruit. What'd that do? Life force, plus 20. Oh, well. That's not bad. It's only 45 seconds, though, which sucks. Okay. So it's the chlorophyte armor that goes back into whatchamacallit? Or is it jungle armor?
That goes into what?
It falls into the whatchamacallit, the shimmer.
Ancient Cobalt?
Yeah.
Okay, to be clear, if it requires Ancient Cobalt, it's going to require Ancient Cobalt. But
Yeah.
anyway,
But
it's
Ancient
jungle
Cobalt.
armor, not chlorophyte.
Ancient Cobalt armor you can use the jungle armor.
Just
Yeah.
normal jungle armor.
Yeah.
Because it's
okay.
the same armor. That's referencing way. All the ancient armors are referencing like
Jungle
beta
spores,
Terraria.
vine stingers. Okay. Yeah. Wait, let's say vines. Wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. I think I picked up some vines earlier. I did. Oh, good. Alright. Alright. Jungle hat. Jungle shirt. Jungle Pant. Activated.
Just when my spinny flowers were gone, plague canisters provided me with spinny flowers return. But this time they are black and they shoot like what looks like diarrhea at enemies, so that's good.
Very good.
Homing diarrhea that inflicts the plague debuff, which is actually a disgusting debuff that Calamity added. 50 health per second while they've got it, and also just lowers their defense a bunch.
10 bombs, 10 dynamite, 10 grenades. That's like literally the easiest thing it could possibly be. I just have to go find you. There you are. Yeah, now I see how his house looks. That is definitely a destroyed house. That is not what I had been seeing earlier.
That man is living somewhere. I'll say that. Not there anymore, obviously.
No, he's got a bad.
Do people just not like these houses? By the way, like you made a bunch of houses. Like, why are people not moving?
I don't know. We have the king statue and everything.
Where's the goddamn?
Maybe
squirrel?
Calamity was really pissed off at the king statue, so they just made it so it like gets rid of spawns.
It's just a squirrel. Do we no longer meet the condition? Because that happens sometimes.
What does the squirrel need? Like an acorn?
NPC. I have to like figure out what the hell.
Alright.
No, that should be fine. We beat the Trojan squirrel. It should be
10
fine.
scarab bombs and an explosive trap rod.
Here, I'll beat him again. Fucking Trojan squirrel. How do I make this thing? Squirrel coat of arms. Neat. I'll just quickly go ahead and do that then.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be one of the higher rank ones. Oh, right. I guess we have to kill this thing. It's gone.
And he's back. There's our squirrel.
Well, how's it going, bud? Anyway. Enjoy. Alright, 10 scarab bombs. We should have those. Right? Right? Do I have to go to the desert to pick up some scarab bombs? Oh, can I just make them? A bomb and a sturdy fossil. Yes, I can. Nope. Hold up. Dude, just been throwing shit all fucking game.
All he's doing is just throwing fart
He
blasts.
does it whenever like it's quiet. He's just like, I know it'll. I know it'll fix it.
There's no animation. Just every now and then.
There is an animation. It's him throwing a fart pot.
No, I'm not saying no animation. He does throw it. I'm saying there's just no enemies in sight, no reason to be attacking, just...
Yeah, it's the Deviant. He's a fucking douchebag. He thinks it's funny. It's not. Alright. Hey, bud. Oh, that's not who I meant to warp to. Oh, much better. Okay. 10 scatib abomies. And for some reason it needs the crystal ball. Of course it does. Cobalt enchantment. I did it. Grants an explosion jump. I can't believe it's not palladium. Alright, well that sounds fun. Mom, I want to turn on the computer.
So, I don't know why you want that.
This is what the Star Rod's good for.
Just rapidly.
Unironically, not awful DPS. Oh my god. Okay, it's not just an explosion. It's an explosion jump. You go zooming. I'm still falling. You go like... Oh, wait, hold up. Zoomy. I went up to fucking space and hit... It's actually a legit amount of damage. I like this enchantment. This one, I'm glad I worked for this. And it makes sense that it's a lot of bombs that went into the recipe. So I can do jump slam, jump slam, jump slam, jump slam, jump slam, jump slam. If I'm indoors, I can do some silly shit. It lets me go through walls. If I ever want to get through our house, I know how to get through it now. Is that hurting NPCs? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. I think that's hurting our NPCs. It absolutely is. That is really funny. Good enchantment. Cobalt, palladium done. Orichalcum done. I need mithril, adamantite, and titanium. What am I doing for mithril? A lot of gun shit. Okay. I do not have enough mithril. What color is mithril when it's an ore? Is it still green? Alright.
Green. Don't be.
This is actually the ultimate AFK item. Anything that touches you blows up. And it's like a really strong single hit. So with First Strike, hypothetically, this is kind of insane. The First Strike took out half the Wyvern's health. So... yeah, that's 9,000 damage on one hit. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. Is that just a shit ton? No, it's diamonds. No, it's not even diamonds. It's emeralds. Alright, it's in the roll levels. Is that mithril? Right there. It is very hard to do a light jump. It is actually kind of annoying. That's cobalt. That is mithril. Okay. Good to know what I'm looking for, then. While I'm down here, I should also grab some titanium. Which I believe is this stuff. That's iron ore. Okay. I'll take that too. Titanium spawns a lot lower.
Reduce you to stardust.
Unironically, this makes the Stellar Star Rod, whatever the hell it's called, really good at combat. I mean, not amazing, but like at shitty combat. At combat that doesn't matter. You're exploring. What am I doing on Mithril? Whose treasure bag is that? Pull up the granite golem in one hit. Alright. 68. I need more than that. Luckily, I've found out that, like, for the enchantments, you really only need as much material to make, like, the armor set, and then everything else is, like, unattached to the armor set and, like, the ore. So that makes it a lot easier. You don't have to mine as much as you'd think. Is this how mithril armor or cobalt armor works? Do you blow up?
No. That's a totally unrelated effect.
What does cobalt armor normally do?
I mean, nothing that exciting. I don't remember what it does, but it's nothing too. The fact that I don't know what it does means it doesn't do anything too interesting. Does it not? Oh, okay. It just has the most boring set bonuses ever. It's got the 3 different helmets for your mana, your mage one. It reduces mana consumption by 14%. Wait, hold on. No, that's just the helmet. Where's the set bonus? Full set grants a total of that. Wearing a full set causes the player to display an after image effect while in motion, similar to Ninja, Shadow, and Necro Armor. Is that the set bonus?
It causes me to what?
Visual effect? Wearing a full set causes the player to display an after image effect while in motion, similar to the Ninja Armor, Shadow Armor, and Necro Armor.
I remember
all
that.
Of those armors also have additional set effects. Cobalt does not have that.
Yeah, it most certainly is not displaying any after effect, so it looks like they actually gave it something to do.
Looks like they went, wow, that's really stupid that thing doesn't have a set bonus. What can we give it?
Boom! I found a cool lab. It's cool music.
I see.
Alright, there's a lot of mithril. That's what we're talking about. I also need to toss away some iron for those. Titanium ore. There we go. Wait, there was only one titanium ore? What the hell was it? Oh, that's adamantite. Oh. Gotcha, that makes sense. That's palladium. There's some more. I should grab some adamantite while I'm down here. That's next on the chopping block. You're not ready for titanium and adamantite, so need to prepare for it accordingly. Massive quality of life improvement, adding 30 shine potions and night owl potions to my piggy bank. I'm definitely going to take those out when we get into the later stages for like a difficult boss fight. But for now, it's fine. Those need to go away so I don't ruin my buff effects. But for now...
I mean, really, it's just like, if you get 30 of stuff like Yarum stimulants,
yeah,
that's like the kind of stuff you do with bosses.
Wrath potions, life force potions, that stuff.
I mean, those are good, but they're not like the overpowered late game calamity potions that are.
Yeah, but there's not like 30 of those. There's like
no, there's not 30. There's like there's a few of them, but they're not. And like among the potions that you'd actually like want to make sure you have, Wrath is pretty good. The one that gives you 10% damage resist is pretty good. You wouldn't really bother with Iron Skin at that late in the game. 8's not very much.
There's the one that like literally reduces your damage by a percentage.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that one it remains viable. You could do.
Is a rune robe important for crafting? I feel like it would be. Oh, that's what that is. Ooh, that squirrel drops herb bags? Oh, we're killing that squirrel. That squirrel's going down. Very nice to know. King Slime. New damage test. Goodbye.
No. I was just on the outer 2/3 of the world. That was a random King Slime spawn. They happen.
That's funny. They should add a Metal King Slime. I guess they don't want to be sued. think I found more palladium. Or adamantite. Than mithril. Just spawns in higher quantities. Is that genuine emeralds? No, they're diamonds. Again. God damn it.
Is that the genuine article?
Nope. Genuine bullshit. Alright. Got a little titanium, but titanium definitely seems to be the lesser of the two that appears in this world. Maybe I'm just blind. Look at all this. Oh, there's some right there, too. I want a version of the cobalt armor that breaks blocks. What do you think? Think I'm onto something?
I mean, you know my general opinion on that.
I can cause like 20 explosions in 5 seconds. It would be really good for clearing the world. Do not forget you're wearing the armor. No, Martian Invasion. One of the only late game things that actually kills the shit out of you. They
I mean, will it?
So much. I mean, probably not, but they hit for so much damage. Now I'm finding all the titanium.
I mean, actually, the real question is going to be the fucking flying saucer. But...
yeah, that shit has a lot of health, and it does a lot of damage.
It's like nothing Martians are getting their ass kicked, but...
yeah. Now I'm finding all the titanium, so I want to keep it around and grab it.
Yeah, the squirrel.
God damn it. Well, that does mean we have to grind more herb bag. Looks like you're clearing that event up. Nice and easy. Give me a pair of cosmic car keys while you're doing it.
Well, if it happens to work out that way.
Tell you what this armor's really good for. Removing the crystals. Does look like that event kind of autopiloted itself.
Pretty much. Yeah, it went just fine. There's no issues.
Yeah. Alright. How much of each do I have now? Plenty of adamantite. Decent amount of mithril. Good amount of titanium. We return. Alright. Maybe that would be enough titanium. I don't know if we even have any titanium.
Here's a healer-related item.
Is there? Edo. We're definitely good on adamantite, though. Ah, the shield drone. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this thing is actually sick. This is like a summon I do care about. And the Cosmic Car Key is very nice. It's probably better than the Wyvern.
Wait, that was the shield drone? I actually have a second healer. It's like the cell reconstructor. That's a...
That one I don't remember. I will have to look at it. That's new. Left click to raise an ally homing life beaten. Right click to greatly increase the life recovery of all nearby allies. Well, that's fucking stupid. Cool. That's cheap as shit, too. It's also homing, but does it go through walls? Nope. Not better than the pocket recovery. This thing, though. This thing is sick. Shield those allies. Get shielded. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, where's my plants? Very nice. Okay. We're going to try on the Mithril and the Palladium now. Can definitely make Mithril and Palladium. Problem is going to be Titanium, but we will get to that when we get to that.
Yeah.
I do like this cell reconstructor, but it requires like no ceiling, and that might not always be possible, and it doesn't home as nearly as well as the pocket. But I do like the right click existing, and I just have so much mana. It also heals by 22, which is ridiculous. That's double what the pocket does. And it does it about the same speed. Is that better than like... It's probably better than just having the Bloom Guard nearby. I don't know. Definitely the shield drone, though. But the shield drone doesn't need to be on the hotbar. The spectral blade. Okay. Clockwork assault rifle, the Gatligator, and the Onyx blaster. I can make all three. Gatligator requires the machine shark, or whatever the fuck it's called.
You could make the Gallagher.
I should be able to make the Gatligator, right? Or does that require souls of one of the towers?
They create a recipe for it? I can check. Alligators normally sold by
No.
fucker thing.
Well, that works even better.
They did actually add a recipe for it. However, it's a very unorthodox one.
Money?
You're gonna need that squirrel back, because the recipe for it is 4 traveling merchants and 70 gold coins.
4 traveling merchants and 70 gold coins. Okay. That's probably if I've already seen it. Oh, wait. Where? Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I do need that squirrel back. Alright, yeah, that squirrel's coming back.
Alright, let me grab the squirrel cool.
Yep. I do want those herb bags, so I'm cool with that.
Scravas.
I didn't see him.
I did not either, but I acknowledge his existence.
Where be the bag?
It was standing right here for me.
No bag. I didn't even touch it, so I guess I don't get a bag.
Yeah.
There, here's the squirrel.
You didn't even participate.
What makes you think you deserve a bag?
Jeez, I'm just too good as your herb bag.
Why did I open it?
Open what?
Oh, I can also grab the occultist essence. That's kind of nifty. That looks pretty fun.
Yeah, pretty decent.
Do you want Torch God's favor? Alright, 4 traveling merchants. Which are very expensive, if I remember correctly. I can't even buy the traveling merchant.
Yeah, you can. It's in there. I've seen it before. Unless it's fucking shop changed, but it did.
We can also buy the squirrel to summon the squirrel. In case we lose the squirrel. Which is tempting. The traveling merchant is not there right now, which means I have to cycle the shop? But Cycle Shop 2 just has all the gem corns.
I don't know. I know he can sell you the traveling merchant because he has before, but like that doesn't
What the
necessarily mean anything.
I know I've seen him sell it before too, but like he's not doing it. How do you change what he sells?
Dude, I really don't know how to. I think he probably changes his stock at the beginning of every day. That's usually how those NPCs work. But
I see.
I've got a pretty.
I'll
full
just
piece
pay a
here,
plat for 4 of them. That's a fair price. That's basically what he's charging.
Yeah, you know.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 70 gold. Smackaroonies. Actually, I want that 70 gold so I can make the thing. So I'll pay an actual plat. There you go. Equivalent exchange activated. Do I need the gold vat or something stupid like that? Where do I make this? Oh, yeah, there's the Gatligator. Yeah. Still no bullets, so I can't shoot it. Gatligator. You had a clockwork assault rifle, I believe. It's around here somewhere.
I actually don't think I did. Cause like I got a whole bunch. I remember distinctly that when I killed when we killed the wall of flesh, I got the fucking Buster Blade and a whole bunch of dog shit.
Did I get the? No, I didn't get it. I got the magic blaster. Man, none of us got the clockwork. Okay. Well, I'm paying for the clockwork. We're not summoning it because it kills the guy.
Yeah, and I don't feel like waiting for him to respawn with the fuck.
I will pay 10 gold. Take it or leave it. Okay.
That's fine.
And the Onyx Blaster I can actually make because that's a shotgun plus Dark Shards and Souls of Night. So that's easy. Ish. It just takes a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
Please tell me I have the Souls of Night for once. I am missing one Soul of Night, you son of a bitch. Law of equivalent exchange. Once again. One soul of night in my inventory. I put up one soul of light. Thanks. Okay. Now I need 2 dark shards. Surely. I saved some.
Is this how the fucking zoologist has
Yes.
always talked?
What?
Has the zoologist always talked as a valley girl?
A little bit.
I like it though that in her happiness text she says that she likes the golfer since she's known him since she was born. Notably speaking, that's because the golfer is also a werewolf. He just has overcome his curse, and so he doesn't transform full moon. But if you shimmer
That's
him,
funny.
he becomes a werewolf again.
That's some neat lore. Alright, I'm making the Onyx Blaster. Where the hell do I make this? Oh, is that like a spooky altar? Oh wait, that's the shotgun, not the boomstick. Which I need the gun guy for.
He's over at the furthest ocean, the one on the far right.
Golly, that would sure be annoying to get to. Zoop. These are like the safest NPCs. They're like, wow, life, human life?
Wow, I'm pretty content over here. There's never any enemies to speak of because the player doesn't come around.
It's also the nicer sea. There's like no acid rain.
Yeah, that over there is very nice. Dude, the NPCs on the left side of the world are like, this is a fucking bullshit, man. Like, yeah, I don't have to fight enemies because you don't come over here either. But like,
My entire life is
Like-
living up here in shame and fear.
they're like, why on earth would you... You had 2 oceans as options. You chose to put us at the one that looks like sewage.
I remember using the Onyx Blaster. I quite liked it.
That's a good vanilla weapon. It's pretty bad otherwise, but in
Tis.
vanilla it's good.
And I do believe that that is my mithril enchantment unlocked. Temporary increases attack speed after not attacking for a while. Bonus ends after attacking for 3 seconds and rebuilds over 5 seconds. Okay. It's warding.
You know, I really do like the aesthetic of Futaba wrapped in a fucking stupid blanket.
It's just like she's like LARPing for her D&D campaign.
No, I just see her like sitting in her computer chair, wrapped up, snuggled up in a fucking blanket.
Yeah. She's living her best life. Okay.
I don't know why. It's the only accessory that's visible on
Next
Futaba,
on the chopping block.
but it fits.
This one takes the boomstick, the quad barrel shotgun, and the dark lance. I think I have the dark lance. This might be the easiest one yet. He says, not knowing.
But what he didn't realize is...
But the adamantite armor has a shit ton of defense. Holy cow.
Yeah.
22 on the helmet. Alright, so the boomstick, dark lance, and the quad barrel shotgun. Give me back that boomstick. I just had it. Alright. And the dark lance. I thought I had the dark lance. I guess I don't. It can be found in shadow chests in the underworld. That's probably where I saw it. Is it a solar eclipse?
It's a solar eclipse. Get ready.
God
Full day.
damn it. That also means that it's Mothra time.
Yeah, we've gotten further enough in our progression that Mothron doesn't appear.
Oh, here she is, by the way. Let's get her away from the NPCs before she kills them all. Obliterated.
What was that? Get her away from the NPCs? I interpret that as just murder her. Hold up.
Yeah, you handle this for a little bit. I'm gonna go look for shadow keys, because that's a good use of my time.
I can like fully just stand like right here, and the entire solar force will be handled. I don't even have to fucking swing my weapon.
Great to hear it.
I got enough confidence. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, a Mothron spawned on me. She's dead.
Goodbye, Fritz.
Yeah, that's the only one that might be able to hurt me. I guess I'll stand slightly further away from the house just so that I'm not killing NPCs. Here we'll do. I go to the bathroom. I have no doubt that I'll be okay.
Hollow Mimic would also be good because that drops the Daedalus. Anything interesting? No. They don't drop Souls of Night anymore, they drop Souls of Light. Alright, I need a Dark Lance. Dark Lance, Dark Lance, Dark Lance. That is the Hellwing Bow. Warp Star. Wait. I almost missed you. There we go. Alright, good. Take me back home.
Yeah, I didn't take a single damage. I'm not even sure an enemy touched my viewable screen while I was going.
Bye, Die Trader. You do have a ridiculous summoner build, in spite of what a certain somebody would say about it.
I mean, you're still... The weird thing with Calamity is that if you do devote yourself to summoner, it gets stronger than normal. But you can't have you can't really have summons if you're not a summoner.
Hey, I just had a ridiculous idea. You know the staff is like kind of stupid? What if I like near a boss arena, I just put up a shit ton of like summons for like rabbits? For like statue rabbits? That would heal me, right? So like even if I'm not attacking the boss, I can just attack while the boss is flying away. For even more infinite healing?
Yeah, hypothetically. But there comes a point at which you're cheesing healing to the point that you might as well just be using the fucking bullshit staff.
Yeah.
Badge.
I'm off from.
I'm off on.
Oh, which one did you drop this time?
What? Oh, she seems to only drop the Broken Hero sword. I haven't gotten any Broken Hero. Oh, because she just also drops Broken Hero fragments, and those are used in just like whatever else.
Come towards me, I dare you. Oh, you're gonna fly from down there, Mr. Death? Good luck. Now you've knocked me away, you jerk. Oh.
See, this is the kind of thing I mostly excel at. Actually, like, boss fights aren't perfect because just enough DPS, but like I could not have to think at all. Just
Yeah.
like events and stuff.
Very different from our Master Mode playthrough, where it was like kind of the opposite, except for Plantera. Plantera was a good exception. Hello, I am Mr. Nailhead. I have 1 billion HP. Nice to meet you.
Does he?
Yes.
No, I know he does. I know normally Nailhead is a real big fucking problem.
Well,
And also, I'm not sure that he has... I don't even think it's an HP problem. I think he just has, like, some ridiculous quantity of damage reduction.
oh no, he has about 8,000 health. He's got both.
I haven't even registered a Nailhead this event.
I guess you wouldn't.
I think that was a Nailhead. Because I actually got to see the enemy on my screen for a second or two. I think Nailhead and Mothron are the only ones that I ever actually see. Right.
You might see the death. No, not really. Death doesn't have my life. Oop. Give me that back. Look how far this homes. Or to the bag. It's only 12 p.m. Oh, God. What's the time clock thing?
Time warp?
What's it called?
It's still called Time Warp. Just skips you 12 hours, which is what you're looking to do, I understand, but...
We're done here. Sands of Time. That's not it.
Time Warp, it's in there.
There you are. Until next time. Oy vey. The peaceful nighttime music. Yeah, I guess I'll pay for that 1 plat at the fair trade.
To just not have to deal with it.
Hi, Piggy. I absorbed him, and now I absorb his bacon, too.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Oh, it expanded for a little bit there. That was neat. I don't know why I did that.
Ooh, I got a fancy new weapon. Let's look.
Welcome back, Goblin Tinker. Okay. Now, the quad barrel shotgun. How do I make this? This is a pre-hard mode gun. When he is spoken to in a graveyard and Skeletron has been defeated. That's a pain in the ass. I don't feel like doing that. Alright. Go to an exchange. 39 gold. That's cool, though, that exists pre-hard mode. Alright. And that's my adamantite enchantment. Every weapon shot will split into 2. Actually, that might be insane. I might like that a lot.
Actually, that's interesting, because it cuts the damage in half, but if it doubles the projectiles, then hypothetically any of your healing things might also get double projectiles, because they don't do damage.
Well, let's see how this do. Uh-huh. Yep, that's certainly how it do. Apparently there's a gold bunny nearby, and it's like gold. Like, the signifier is like, whoa. I don't see it, though. Because all bunnies are like these slime things. So the problem here is that the bullets split, and therefore they become, like, less powerful, I think?
Okay, whatever you're doing, I don't like that.
What?
I don't know, you just did something there, I don't know what it was that made my game go to like a frame per second.
This?
It's not doing it now, but a second ago it was.
I don't know what I did. I don't think I did anything. That lowered my DPS. Weird. Oh, it does say all weapon shots deal 50% damage. But they do gain armor penetration equal to 50%. Okay. So if the enemy is big enough, then that is actually worth your time. Because the armor penetration's better. And they hit twice as fast. Okay. Gotcha.
Really, Calamity Dev. He added a requirement to Zenith that that makes it sure pointless.
Post Supreme Calamitous.
Yeah, he added Auric bars to the recipe.
What's the
It's not
point?
post Supreme Calamitous, but like
What's the point?
that's like
Yaron?
after Yaron. I think that's after Yaron, but before Supreme Calamitous.
That's
Zenith is good, but it's not that good.
Nice. Oh wait, Zenith the sword.
Just Zenith, the sword,
Oh,
the
that's
vanilla
mean.
ultimate sword.
That's mean.
It's not even that insane. It's good, but it's not gonna fucking break Calamity.
Sheesh. Anyway, I do like that enchantment. By the way, I don't know if you heard what it did. The adamantite. I think you mentioned it before in the past.
I know about adamantite. I already tested it too.
Yeah.
That was one of the ones I was like, hey, just like don't buy that from the scroll if it appears like I didn't actually make it. I think it's interesting, but from what I was able to just like figure out, it would require like either a very specific weapon or a very specific boss. Mostly it doesn't help you, but sometimes it might.
If a boss is big enough, like a giant worm, then it'll absolutely destroy it. Or if it's dog. Like, dog is really annoying. So. Well, I got the true psycho knife. It's a material. Have fun. And that just leaves the last one, which is titanium. Oh, this is going to be the most annoying one so far, isn't it? Oh, you better believe it. I don't even know if I have enough to even make it in the first place. The armor. I'll give it a try. Okay. Maybe if there's like some more titanium bars that I don't know about, then we'd be in business. But I don't think there are. No. I definitely do not have enough for the armor. Nope, that's it already. I'm short by a lot too. I need to go get more.
It's a very interesting setup. Bad.
The spaceship looks different, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
What spaceship?
Yeah, cosmic car key.
Does it? This looks exactly like it always has.
It's red. It's like a different color.
This is exactly what it's always looked like. You're probably just used to having dye on it.
Maybe.
Oh no, that's a pretty neat badge. HP drain.
Well,
I
or it's kind of underpowered.
someone's I don't even know why they bother. Just like move from the game. Wow. Well,
There's titanium. I just forget what it looks like until I see it again.
we're basically running out of like. If I'm looking at all the badges that are in the
Okay.
mod, like,
Oh, that was a hollow memory. That's why I blew up. What a jerk.
I think the only badge that's like kind of that's left that I kind of like care about at least a little bit might be just like Lucky Day, 25% chance to dodge attacks. It's like this one.
That would be nice.
I was like looking at the rest of them, it's just like nothing too crazy, is it? Well, obviously, yeah, the power play.
Power Plus is just stupid.
I haven't reached the point where I love, like, it has all of those, like, you know, like the below 10%, below 25%, like the Power Rush badges, Mega Rush. The difference is in Paper Mario, that's relatively safe to do. In Terraria, you will die if you try that.
Yeah. It's like, wow, it's actually balanced around the mechanic. How much is the power increase?
So, for Power Rush, below 25% HP, your damage is increased by 50%. Mega Rush, well, below 10% HP, your damage is increased by 150%.
Yeah. And those are like 1 BP, by the way.
Yeah, those are 1 BP, yes. I think the most expensive badge I see is return postage.
Yes.
Which, granted,
Is thorns.
it's pretty good. Reflect 10 times all contact damage back to attackers. Reflect all projectiles, but they do still damage you.
Yeah. Return postage is pretty crazy, but it's also like a really wimpy badge for the final reward of the Pit of 100 Trials.
Yeah. All or nothing would be cool if it worked, but it doesn't.
Maybe it does, but like, if you have 100 crit rate. I don't know.
Defend Plus would be really sick if it actually worked. That one gives you plus 50% defense, which it displays. Like, it updates your defense counter down in the corner, but it doesn't work. According to what I've seen in, like, the forum for the mod, it's like, not only does it not actually increase your defense, it actually might make you take more damage.
Awkward.
And it's unknown why that is. Suspected that maybe it, like... I think that how it works is that it actually does increase your defense by 50%. However, the badge also has a hidden additional effect on accident. That hidden additional effect is the effect of double pain badge. So you get 50% extra defense, but you take double damage, so in total it ends up making you take additional damage. But not, like, that much more additional damage? Yeah, the hull will be at our house very soon, but that's...
We like the hollow.
The hollow is inoffensive. Like, the mobs there just aren't a problem.
Sure, the Dryad's very happy that she doesn't have to live at our house.
Yeah, like, so the Dryad actually has... Basically how she works is she... When the world's corrupt, she doesn't like that. If it's neutral, she's, like, fine with that. It's all hollow. She loves that.
I thought she hated the hollow.
She likes the hollow.
No.
It's not a scourge on the world or anything.
Okay, I did it.
But you wouldn't... Weirdly, it's, like, strange, because she likes the hollow being present in the world. She does not like living herself.
Yeah, it's great! Oh, but
She doesn't... Well, she doesn't hate it. It's just a neutral biome.
well, I should give this to you. Here you go, Zuper. It's your ultimate,
Cat ears.
Futaba with
They
cat
are
ears.
not... I'm already wearing cat ears. You just can't see them because I'm Futaba.
Wow. Okay. This is going to suck. This is going to really suck. Wooden yo-yo, 15 crystal shards, 10 soul. Never mind, that's actually really easy. I can just make a wooden yo-yo with, like, wood, right? That should be free as fuck. Yes. And some cobwebs, which is an interesting requirement. 15 crystal shards, 10 souls of light. Very easy, I don't even need to do equivalent exchange for that. I should have like 1 billion crystal shards. I went out and collected all of them. There we go. Let me make a chick. And now I need to make Crystal Storm. Which is like the same thing. Just even more Souls of Light and Crystal Shards. Goodbye our Souls of Light stock, though. Unfortunately. Neat. I bet that would look really funny with the enchantment. It looks roughly the same. But, okay. And finally, the crystal vial shard is only found a 25% chance from hollowed mimics. Well, looks like we're pay to play again. That's a plat. Come one, come all to see the hollowed mimics. Gather round, gather round. That is the wrong menu. Pay for your ticket. Oh, right, these ones actually hurt a lot. Ow. I understand why the hollowed mimics are so much, like, crazier than several of the other ones. That said, this does give me that Daedalus Stormbow I was talking about. Possibly. And there it is. Yeah, just toss away all that gold. Okay. That sucks. I do believe I got all the drops, though. Yep, that's a Daedalus Stormbow. Hey, wait a minute. Alright, well that's pretty good. I can double the amount of arrows.
Oh. Would it would make the arrows worse.
Yeah, but that could combine for a material to several other things, and that would be crazy. Titanium enchantment, and we're done. That's that whole thing. Attacking generates a defensive barrel up to 20 titanium shards. 50% damage resistance against contact damage projectiles in close range. It's cooldown of 10 seconds, during which you cannot gain shards. That sounds kind of cool. I like that. It's a very defensive one. But I'm not going to equip it right now. Have you seen the recipe for what you need to combine these, by the way? The Crucible of the Cosmos.
I mean, I haven't seen the recipe to create the Crucible of the Cosmos.
I recommend looking at it.
Recipe browser. Crucible of the Cosmos requires the multitask center, the elemental assembly, golden dipping bed, any adamant, any mithril anvil, a bookcase, a crystal ball, an auto hammer, blend-o-matic, meat grinder, steampunk boiler, Kate chamber, flesh cloning vat, lizard furnace, and an ancient manipulator.
And 25 Lumite bars.
25 Lumite bars. I don't see that part of the recipe, but I'll assume that that is true.
I mean, hypothetically, this makes it so you can make everything at one place, but it sucks, and I hate it. Look at this junk.
Yeah.
Can I make the multitask center? I can make this. This is just a pain in the ass.
What the fuck the multitask center even is?
It's a wood bench, a heavy workbench, a furnace, an iron anvil, a bottle, a sawmill, a loom, a wooden table, a wooden chair, a cooking pot, a wooden sink, and a keg.
Gotcha. So it's just a smaller version of...
That.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need a wooden table, a workbench. I'm gonna need a keg. We actually don't have enough iron bars for all this. I guess I can just go steal all this stuff. Where's our cooking pot? Alright, there's our keg. What else does it need? Heavy workbench. That's over here. Does it need the sawmill? It does. And the loom. And the cooking pot. Does it need the... It does not need that. It also needs a wooden chair. It needs a wooden sink and a keg. Which I already have a keg. Do I need to make the wooden sink at, like, the one thing? Oh, God. Alright, I should have a bottle. Actually, I don't have a bottle on me. I need to use glass for that. Alright, make a thing of glass. Make me bottles. Anvil furnace. Do we have a regular iron anvil? No.
I probably wouldn't have saved that because I wouldn't have thought it would be required.
I know there's a furnace somewhere in the world, or I could just go grab iron ore. It would take like 5 seconds, but it's still a pain in the ass. What do you need to make a furnace? Is it like stone and torches? Yeah. Why can't I make it? Stone, wooden torches. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I need a chair. And that's it. Is that everything? That might be everything. Oh, I need the wooden sink. Wooden sink. Terraria. Six wood and a water bucket. What a dumbass recipe, but okay. At least I can make that pretty easily. Already had a furnace. That's a water bottle. Oh man. Alright, I don't need that. Good enough. Alright, where do I make all this at? Just a workbench. Okay. So I need a workbench, heavy workbench, furnace, iron anvil, bottle, sawmill, loom, wooden chair, wooden table, cooking pot, wooden sink, and a keg. Okay. Furnace, wooden table, workbench, cooking pot, chair, sawmill, loom, sink, keg. That's everything. I have all the pieces. So, what am I missing? Alright, I'll check all the items off individually. Wood workbench. Yes. Heavy workbench. Yes. Iron anvil. That's what I'm missing. I forgot the iron anvil. Which, I think I need more shit to make it. Unbelievable. Okay. I can make tin. Can you make a tin anvil?
No, gotta be iron or lead.
Do we have lead? We do have some lead. Only 7 bars. God, alright.
7, I think, is exactly what you need for it.
Is it? I didn't see it. Whatever, it'll take like 3 seconds. That's 10. That's silver. That's iron. Okay. For real now. You need the bars to make the anvil, right? Or do you need the ore to make the anvil?
Bars.
You need bars, okay. Alright, that's definitely enough. Okay. Bam. Now what's the problem? Is it because I have a pearlwood chair and not a regular chair or a regular sink? For fuck's sake. The corruption is so close to our house.
I mean, there's not a whole lot to do about it.
I guess. It's just kind of depressing. Thought it would slow the spread.
It did, but it still spreads.
Yeah.
But also, the reason why it's so fucked is because it's underground.
Yeah.
So even if you were to go and do your contaminator across the surface, it means absolute dick because it's been spreading so deep underground at this point that there's pretty much no way to stop it.
We should make a elevator there. And then contaminate all the way down, basically to make an impenetrable wall. That would do it.
Yeah, ish.
Okay. Get that pearl wood sink out of here. Apparently it's tainted. Needs to be a regular wooden sink. That is absolutely what the problem was. Unbelievable. Alright, well here's the multitasking center. Look at it in all its glory. This beautiful beast of a machine is step 1. That gold dipping vat, the forge, the anvil, the bookcase, the crystal ball. All this just to get something that Calamity fucking gets rid of anyway. Because it just gets the whatchamacallit, and it's like, lol. How you make the elevator? Also, where is this, like... Is it in the cheat menu? Where's the browser at for the guide?
So, you know how in like the bottom of your tab bar you got item browser, NPC browser. The third one is recipe browser. It also has in the top left corner a little guide slot.
Oh yeah, yeah, look at
Put
that.
them in, and it will work as if you had the guide. So you don't have to find the guide. So.
Okay. So it is called the elevator?
And then there's the Instavator, is what it's called.
Instavator. 50 dynamite, 10 rope coils, 99 torches, 3 stars. Okay. One last rodeo. Rope coils are here, right? No. I need to go find the merchant. You're over here, I think. You're not over there anymore. You're still over there somehow. On guide, you're still here. Alright. Bunch of rope. Dynamite. I remember when 50 dynamite was actually a kind of a hefty cost.
Yeah, right now it's like, oh, that's a pittance.
And it's like 3 stars. It's like, whoa, big spender there. Alright. Where do you make rope coils at?
I don't even think you need to be anywhere, you just need to have rope.
I got a shit ton of it. Am I blind? Oh, yeah, I'm blind. Alright. Alright, so that's everything? That's explosives. I need the Instavator. Destroys a large area. The City Buster. Skynamite. There's a lot of explosive recipes that I'm a little afraid of. Oh yeah, 99 torches. Okay. Alright. And that will be our Instavator. Okay. Problem solved.
It won't really, but the reason
Let there
why...
be a solution to our... Oh, it's already past the line.
Yeah, and it also won't matter because the background of Instavator is just stone wall and corruption will spread across that.
Why didn't it work? Oh, there it goes.
It
Okay.
takes some time. It literally won't do anything though because it'll just spread across this back wall.
Yeah. Is there something we can we like cloudify that or something?
I mean, if you want to break every single wall in there, you can.
How many clouds do we have? We have astral snow. It'll spread over that. Actually, maybe it won't because it's astral. Does it spread out, like, for... Actually, it jumps, doesn't it? Shit,
it can jump up to 3 or 4 blocks or so.
Yeah. We need clouds, and we don't have enough clouds. Alright, I'll pay for a 9999 stack of cloudies. How much am I paying for that? About a plat. Okay. This is not gonna work, is it?
You don't do it like that. You need to... I'm saying it'll spread across the back wall. You need cloud walls.
Oh,
Like
God.
back walls.
This is going to take forever. This is not going to work.
I mean, you are placing physical clouds. It's not going to affect anything.
Yeah.
So to explore here, I would
Yeah, I know what
literally
you- I know what you
do
mean,
you're
I know what you
supposed
mean.
to be doing, not that. You placing those is doing actually nothing, right?
Okay. Cloud walls are all that matter.
Well, because it doesn't spread across stone brick; it spreads across stone wall.
Yeah. It's like I can't even contaminate because it breaks the world. I'll contaminate
Pretty
a
much,
little bit. And hope that it doesn't destroy everything. Alright. Here we go.
Oh, that's abysmal, though. You can't hot place cloud walls. Like, you can't do like the replace thing to do it. You have to manually go over this to replace. That's fucking awesome. Ew.
Oh, because they're stone walls, yeah. Maybe, you know what would be even faster than... Actually, no, that wouldn't be faster. Just kidding.
Somehow by contaminating, you overwrote my cloud walls and recreated stone walls.
Amazing. Is there, like... Wait, can we send her up to the cloud so we could paint, like, cloud walls?
What do you mean?
Can we send her up to a sky island so she gives us, like, cloud juice?
That's not... Guaranteed that does not exist.
Alright, what kind of wall... What kind of juice do we have? What is it called? Solution?
There's no solution that's gonna make this stone wall not be a stone
Spread
wall.
snow, desert, crimson, glowing mushrooms, corruption, hollow, purity. Astral infection. I don't think it spreads over the astral infection.
Yeah, but astral infection will spread to our house.
Yeah, I know. There's not a solution, is there?
I mean, the solution is prepare ahead of time, which we didn't. But
Yeah, well...
when it's already this close, there's nothing about it, really. So the only hypothetical that you could do is if, for the sake of argument, I were to go like this. Okay, there is actually a solution.
Yeah.
And I'm doing it right now. It'll take a while, though. Because it can't spread over air.
Oh, yeah, I'll do. Alright, what
just
kind
look
of hammer
real
do I
ugly.
need? What's a good hammer?
I mean, any hammer will do. I'm using a pwn hammer, but that doesn't mean that... There's better hammers than this one.
Alright, what's a good hammer? Alright, let me try this one.
use the auto aim thing. You're
That's what I'm
just
doing.
drilling a. On
I'm
my
just,
end,
like-
it looks like you're just drilling a hole that is 1 tile wide.
I'm trying to like go fast so I can give you like something to also whack.
I mean, if you only break that, I mean, if that at that point go from the bottom up,
Yeah,
not.
that's a better point.
You're not exactly assisting if like, you're just breaking 1 tile. That doesn't speed me up.
There's
at all.
actually a mushroom biome down here, so I don't think it can spread further than this.
It can. And the reason why is because of how corruption interacts. Corruption can turn mud into dirt, and then corrupt.
Well,
that.
that's like really slow. So we probably don't have to go too much lower than this. It would take it a long time.
Yeah.
This buys us enough time to dick around.
Cleaning up your sloppy work. You missed a few walls, and yes, it does have to be that specific because if it can jump just enough.
Alright, now I pull out the contaminator, and I make sure I gas anything that's on this side.
Should be.
Alright, we're good. Fuck you. Fall off your horse. Alright, we're safe. Now we look to the right side of our world. We could technically do the same thing, but the hollow's spreading a lot slower. We got a little bit of time.
It's spreading slower, but also, again, I truly do not care that much if the hollow reaches our house.
I care a little bit.
Like, the corruption is ugly, but at least the hollow isn't.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright, we'll just see if there's like another... mushroom biome. Guessing the answer's no.
I think really the only reason
good enough.
why I even care about destroying the corruption and / crimson is that it is just ugly.
I mean that, yeah.
The mobs are not
truly
actually
hideous.
a problem. Like, it's not like it's spreading to us. Oh, actually, the corruption hitting us is actually a very big problem. Never mind. Because it makes every single housing we have invalid.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The hollow doesn't do that, but the corruption does.
Can you build a house in hell?
I think you can. I don't think.
It's like thinking about
I
the
don't know
one
if
world where it's
NPCs
like you live in hell.
So that's like a special case, because that's not hell.
Yeah.
That's like fake hell, weirdly. I think in that world, the underworld is treated as the surface biome, and hell is treated as, or like the surface is treated as the hell biome. Not that it really matters, because the surface in that world is 100% corrupted, so you couldn't build houses there anyway.
It's really hell.
Nah, that's enough. I went pretty close.
You're pretty close to
Again,
me,
though.
actually.
I mean, it
So,
doesn't. I just don't think it really matters that much, because again, if it spreads, it spreads. I don't care about hollow.
care a little bit. We got enough hollow in the world. We don't need more.
Unironically, a strat that I do, like, or I used to do anyway, when I like played Terraria solo, is I would just hollow the shit out of my house. Because even though hollow isn't like the best, by hollowing the shit out of your house, it guaranteed cannot become corrupted.
Is there a wall bomb that blows up just walls?
There might be, but I don't.
That one bomb I was looking at blew up everything but walls. Like, god damn it.
I know there are bombs that destroy walls, but they also destroy blocks.
Yeah. I mean, that's just every bomb.
No,
Except, like, grenades.
Depends on what the wall is, but...
Alright, so we're safe now, right? It's not gonna jump.
It's my understanding that it can't really jump over nothing. Because, like, even if it could corrupt / hollowify these stone bricks...
Actually, can it hollowify this dirt? Or is that also considered...
You can't get rid of that. That's just the background of the underground. It's not...
Okay.
It can't hollowify that because it's not a tile. It's a background object.
Cool. We are officially done. Maybe. It's like already hollow fine. Alright, here. Let me just... Okay, dickhead.
I mean, spray it as much as you want. It doesn't change anything. It's already over for this section.
It's not over till it's over, damn it. That said, I don't think we're able to get the whatchamacallem dude back.
The trouble.
Yeah.
Nah, because he'll just get re-corrupted. I mean, it's like pretty immediately, too, that you'll find it. Because, like, down here, yep, there's traces of it, all in this stone.
Whatever. That's their territory. They can have it. I officially give up. Which
Look, it's the classical problem of why it's like near impossible to do the Dryad thing.
Does it even do anything?
No, it doesn't. She just congratulates you.
It's like, good job. You got rid of that garbage.
But, like, the problem of it is that one goddamn block, one background tile, anywhere in the world you happen to miss, it'll just come right back.
Yeah.
The only surefire way to get that achievement is to do just hollow the world. Because hollow eats corruption in the long term. So you could, hypothetically, instead of use green solution, use light blue solution. So even if you miss a block, the hollow will just hit it.
Yeah. Well.
I think that's probably going to be the session at this point. So.
Yeah. I'm looking at the Crucible of the Cosmos, and I'm just going, ugh. But that is what we kind of need to do immediately. So I can get that. But obviously not like immediately. We need to fight some bosses. We are super backlogged on a lot of the bosses. But very productive session.
The bosses are gonna get fucking shredded.
They're not going to know what hit them.
Look, I mean, I think we're really, honestly, just going to be able to cruise through all the bosses through Moonlord, and that's, like, not a meme.
Yeah, I don't see anything really giving us an issue. Unless it's, like, a Hyper Calamity boss that's, like, not in the proper tier for where it's placed.
You know what I really love about this list, though? Because it's the same as it's always fucking been. You hit Moonlord, you get, like, a boss or two from different mods, and then beyond
it's the
that,
Calamity Showcase.
It's the Calamity Showcase, and then also for the meme, Mutant is at the end.
Yeah, of course. Mutant. When's
Mutant
Stars
is, of
Above's
course.
final boss?
Stars Above's final boss is just after the Moon Lord. The Warrior of Light is the final boss of
Okay.
Stars Above. Actually, no, that's not true. Where is she? Eridanus?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Remember, she's like,
Is that
I
when-
was wrong about you. And she dies.
I think
instantly.
I think it is Eridanus, champion of whatever the fuck.
The fuck is that thing spinning around you in a very, like, seductive motion?
Which thing?
The black
Oh,
snowball?
those are my black flowers. There's only one of it on your screen. There should be 4 of them.
Yeah, there's only one good. That would be really annoying if there's more than one.
Well, they're in formation. It doesn't look ugly or anything.
Well, I guess it's time to play the Agnian Farewell.
There it is.
So in the game, they're off-seers because they see people off.
Yeah.
Neat.
The lore of it is that when people die in that world, their souls need an off-seer to pass on into I want to say the next life, but that's actually just not. I mean, they even immediately address the fact that it, like, blatantly they go directly back to whatever the queen of their nation is, because and this isn't even confirmed for me because I haven't gotten far enough to confirm this, but I'm pretty sure everybody's just fucking clones in that game. So when you off-see them, you just send them back to the queen to make another fucking clone.
Yeah.
That's my strong suspicion due to the fact that it's like pretty blatantly Mio is a clone of Nia. I don't know about all the details, but that is like objective fact.
Neat.
That's not like spoilers even. I think that was, I don't know, in my mind that's like pretty obvious just when you look at her. I haven't even reached the point to confirm that, but in my mind that's like definitely true.
Gotcha. Alright, I need a copper axe.
Fucking suck.
Okay, a copper axe. It's actually really weird. Do I not have enough copper? I have 10 bars. Should be like the first recipe.
What is wrong with the training dummy, by the way?
He's having a bad day.
He's been taking 10 damage for like a very long time.
It's just the residuals, you know? I could also make a tin axe. Alright, surely I have enough tin. No. What can I make it? What the fuck, dude? Alright, I'm curious. What's the deal here? Why can't I make the copper axe? Oh, I need wood. Okay. That's the iron axe. I need the copper axe. There we go. What am I missing? Three vine. Oh, no. We don't have 3 vines, do we? We have 1. I'll pay for some vines. I'm almost done. I just need this really badly before I forget. I will pay 2 gold for 2 vines. That is an overpriced. There we go. That's all I wanted. Why can't I whack these? I guess Deathweed needs to be at a different time to be whacked. Okay. I'll keep that staff of regrowth near my side. Very useful. I'm walking around with these mana potions. Why? Walking around with them all session. They're useless. Also, Theseus' thread. Completely useless now. That can also go away. I guess it can get me to the dungeon slightly faster, but completely useless. Honestly, the money trough has also become useless to me. I don't need it.
I mean, really, my thing with them, not only is it not useful, I actually sometimes find.
I just forget it
kinda
exists.
Well, when it flies around me, I actually wish it would fucking not do.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Because, like, if you have auto-clicker on, then you click on the pig instead of other things.
Mm-hmm. Like, I actually found it far more useful when you just placed it and it was like, okay, there's a piggy bank there. And it just stayed where the fuck it was.
Yeah, so maybe you should just carry a piggy bank on you.
Problem is, you can't just place it on the ground. You have to put it on a table, on a workbench or something.
You can place safes if you have the money for it. You can place safes. If you want to convert. Renew is not useless. It's kind of useless at this point.
What you could hypothetically do is, like, use the void bag, make a void vault. Void bag is just another.
Yeah.
Bird.
I guess I like Keyfrost. Why am I carrying around the fishing pole? It's just like a lot of stuff that I'm. The glow sticks, I absolutely don't need those anymore. I have the wrench. I have the fucking wrench, but there's no, like. I have a lot of dumb shit on me. Alright. I also, the farewell thing, as much as it's a meme, farewell to it, it goes in the bank too.
Excuse me? You're gonna remove the best item?
It's just useless. It doesn't help me. Also, I'm carrying around 2 pickaxes because the one doesn't have an enchantment. I'm going to fix that. Get a better enchantment, please. No. No. There you go. Oh, it's faster too. Very nice. The pickaxe axe is a material, so I'll save it. It's probably material for the whatchamacallit thing, so cool with that. That is a clean inventory space. I don't have to carry around campfires, I don't have to carry around sunflowers like I do every other playthrough. No, I just have this stupid little pink dot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm clean. Very clean.
Mm-hmm. That'll last 10 minutes, if...
It really will. Yeah, that's correct. It's been a while since I talked to my star person. Oh, yep. That's another ancient crown. That's an essence of blood. That's an essence of technology. Is any of this, like, for me? No. They're all for
There
everybody.
should be exactly one that is for you.
Nope. She just isn't handing it to me. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Moonlight Adepi? Yeah. Utilized in the plenilune gaze. Okay. I will check this really fast, and if the recipe is even slightly annoying, we're closing the game. 20 Spectre Bars, 20 Souls of Light, and the North Pole. Alright, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
That's the ice. I mean, that's the Ice Queen. I don't mind doing that later, but...
Well, we can get that. We can get that. It would take us like 20 hours.
Wouldn't take 20 hours. Dude, I could go fucking spawn the Frost Moon and beat the Ice Queen now.
Yeah.
But it would take about 5 minutes at least to clear the waves to get to her.
Yep. No thanks. See you guys later. That was a long Terraria session.